Hello? Better. Better. The sticker's coming off more and more. I'm devastated. The little plastic. But I'm just gonna leave it on until there's no return. Da la 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 la.
4 months.
Thanks for the 4 months. Oh, what is that? Interesting.
Poggers.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Sup Foosh and chat, hope you are all doing well, foolish shark heart.
Hello. This is a chip. It'd be so tough to eat like chips with only like my front teeth.
9 months. Have you ever seen a thresher shark? Their tails are longer than their bodies.
That's interesting. That would wear down my front teeth. Why doesn't it wear down my back teeth? If anything, wouldn't it just be easier if like all your teeth were just like molars? You'd be able to eat everything so much easier. It would look strange to have me like a bunch of molars everywhere.
Chat looking very peeper cute today, foolish shark heart.
Thanks. What do you mean I wouldn't be able to bite? I would easily be able to bite. I'd be able to still bite something if all I had was a bunch of molars. Nah. Like if you just bite on it, you just have to bite on it and you'll get through it. No, I disagree. I honestly think like I've been trying to eat celery. What? You easily could. You can eat celery with just molars. You just use like, yeah. I don't know. Right now it feels like I'm the only one that feels this way. But in my head, like all molars would be much better than having like all like whatever these teeth are called. Teeth. Thank you. That song ended so quickly. There's no way that the runtime on that was correct.
3 months. Love you so much, Foosh. Foolish shark heart.
Oh, wait, yeah. Da-da. Then I need to grab this. And this. Oh, I just finished eating like a burrito. Oh. I feel like I should have like given it a second. I feel a little tuckered out already.
"11 months, Pog. Also, do you bite ice cream?"
Do I bite ice cream? No. Maybe.
It took me 5
For the most
years
part,
to
I don't think so.
understand the "why did the chicken cross the road" joke. Happy 5 months.
What's there to get? What do you mean? Took you 5 years to understand why the chicken crossed the road? What's the joke? Is there like a meaning behind it? I don't even... The chicken's dead? Get to the other side? I don't get it. I just feel like that's like one way of interpreting it. What? I'd say I fight you on Twitter? I feel like that's a coincidence. I was referring to fighting like
What does
whatever.
the fox say?
What does the fox say? I don't know. Oh, the burrito. I feel heavy. I feel sleepy. Like I feel like I just want to take like a little nap, a little food nap.
Yo, how we doing, good sir? I have inhaled lots of paint today, just painting person things.
I've inhaled lots of paint. What? Okay. Eventually, I will do something.
Foolish, please look up camel chasing guy TikTok on YouTube. It's the funniest thing.
Camel chasing guy? No, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. All right. I feel so damn lazy right now. I feel so lazy. Like I swear, like the burrito didn't really hit me until like as soon as I pressed start stream, like that's when it kind of started. Oh,
It's
jeez.
been time. Let's go. Also, hope you win in Fortnite.
Fortnite. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't worry. Okay, I know what I need to do. First, you splash water. Like you know, like the cold water method. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Wait, a lot of that like went into my mouth actually. That didn't really work. It didn't really go into my eyes. Whatever. Oh well. I feel like I'm already taking a step in the right direction. And then we mix a little coffee. I feel like coffee though doesn't really wake me up. Like I feel like I've never really like drank. I've never had coffee and have just been like, man, I feel really awake right now. I just like the taste of it. It's been a while since I've gotten like a fancier coffee. Maybe I should get a fancier coffee, like a cappuccino. Okay, now a little more water. I can feel the energy.
13
I can-
months of streak. How much has changed? DDDD.
Okay, I can feel it. I'm like getting there. I'm like, it's coming back to me now. Should I tweet that I'm live or like, does it really matter? We'll eventually, you know, it probably eventually it'll show up.
Fosh.
Fush. Okay. What if I... I'm debating. Do I tweet or do I not tweet? I feel like I should start doing like experiments. I should start like doing experiments like on like an average stream, like within like, I don't know, the first like 20 minutes, how many people are already on stream with or without, like with and without like doing a tweet. You know what I mean? Start crunching the numbers. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, maybe I will. Thank you for the great 3 gifted subs. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Two months.
I'll do it. All right. Here we go. Making a...
Let's see that tweet.
Yep. Doing it. Thank you. And thank you, little purple spaceman, for the 5 gifted subs. Little purple spaceman. Okay. Here we go. I am
Whoop whoop.
live. No, that's so cliche to say that. I'm live, like, I have thus begun the process of sending digital signals through the art of artificial computer networking. Seems like a sentence. Holy, I'm smart.
Tweet tweet.
I did it. I'm the winner. Words are hard. I mean, maybe if you're dumb.
Hello great Uncle Sean. Sal and I are so excited to see you next weekend during the holiday weekend. We hope you will bring your famous cheese-dipped chicken wings and eggs, as well as shark glasses. Bye bye for now.
What? Doodaloo. Okay. Okay. Mario Ventura, thank you.
Foolish, because of you I could study and now I'm in one of the best colleges that have around I live. Thank you so much. I love you.
I get to share part of the degree then. Yes. Sophie, thank you.
Happy Monday. Yay smile.
Yeah, it's Monday, guys. It's Monday. It's Monday night. It's Friday night. Yeah. My nose is itchy, but hey. Do you know what I might do? I may quickly go add a little bit of sugar to this. I typically don't, but I think I made it like a really like strong, like the amount of brewage I used. So it's very strong. My little nose is just so itchy. I wish I had like a little packet of sugar. Or like one of those square sugars. The square sugars I find to be quite interesting. I misspelled signals. Oh, digital sing-cals. Well, whatever. Sugar cubes. Why are you guys saying sugar cubes? What did I say? Square cube. Whatever. Whatever. Square cube. We all know what I was saying. I'm just kidding though. I lied about the cube sugar cubes. I've never used one before, but the idea of it does look interesting. Or maybe like, even like any kind of shaped one I think would be interesting. A circle one sounds really cool. Imagine like a pyramid sugar. That'd be cool too. All right. I am getting ready to go and grab sugar. I am about to. Okay. Here we go. About to do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Just gotta hit the old trail. Do I look tanner than usual? I feel like maybe not. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just like okay, apparently I was the only one. Okay, yeah, you guys made it loud and clear. I don't know. I was feeling tan moments ago. All right. I just need to go get the sugar.
Foolish shark heart.
Why they ain't make us? I'm leaning back. I think, honestly, I think it's just like if this is more, I feel like more correct, like how I look, more so than like when I'm right here because of how bright this light is on my face. If it's more like, whoop, you see what I'm saying? One of these days I'll adjust the lighting a little bit because it's still just a bright white light. Sometimes it's, if I look into it, it feels like the sun. I kind of miss the days when I would just use a little lamp for lighting. Oh, lady, thank you for the tier 2 8 months. All right, I'm about to go get that sugar. Turn off the light. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've just turned off the light. Now it feels like I'm gaming. Yeah. Why is there no sun? Because living in Antarctica takes its toll.
14 months, my guy. Happy anniversary, foolish.
Yeah, I still need to get the sugar. Like I aged 10 years? I feel like I don't look any older. My hair kind of like just blends in with the chair now, though. You almost like can't even tell like where my hair is. If it wasn't for the headset, you wouldn't even see like an outline. I'll strain my eyes. How will I strain my eyes? What is with that? How does that even work? Like, why does it matter if there's other light when you're looking at a light? Like a PC. Like, how does that?
The dark is giving Batman vibes.
That's kind of what I'm going for right now. Actually. Man, why do you guys want me to get the sugar? Why do you guys want me to get the sugar so badly? I mean, it would certainly help the process. I'm not exactly stalling. I'm more of just like... Yeah.
Fush eyes are weird. I've had 3 surgeries on my eyes. I've learned some weird things.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's been fun. It's been fun. Oh. Look at me! Ah, look at me go! Woo! It's raining outside. I think I can hear like... That's the sound of rain hitting things. I can't tell. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go do it now. I'm gonna do it. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm just gonna pour like just a little scoop in. Not even a lot of, not even a large scoop, but just like a little scoop, just to like, you know, freshen it up.
Chat now that he's gone. Who would win in a fight? Fush or puns?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I think I added too much sugar. I added like yeah. I don't know. I think I made it worse. I don't know. I typically don't add like sugar to my coffee, so I didn't know like what's the proportional amount, and I don't know if I added too much or too little. I can't add any more. How did I measure it? I didn't. I just got like a little like spoon or a big spoon and just I don't know. Like how am I supposed to know how much sugar to put in it? I don't know. I have no clue how much sugar I'm supposed to add. I'm supposed to add a tablespoon, like 1 tablespoon. I mean, it's starting to grow on me. I think it is better than what it was. Salt. I'm not adding salt. That sounds silly. Does adding salt actually help? That sounds... not very good.
Happy 7 months to my
Matero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Cherbio, thank you. Didn't mean to touch the hair. Oh, but oh, now I'm screwing all up. Wait, get out. Then I got hooked in my hair. This thing's dangerous. Okay. This thing's so fun. It's like, would you really even expect it to be this long? Probably not. It gets ginormous. Isn't that a butt scratcher? I mean, I guess like if you wanted it to be, but I don't think that's like was like the main intention of it. That's what she said. I don't remember what I said. Yeah, I would think most people would say like it's a back scratcher, but I don't really use it for my back. It's not too often that my back gets super itchy. Mostly my nose. Anyways, besides the point. Or actually, that was all. What's the opposite of besides the point? Or is it beside the point? What's the phrase? It's beside the point. It's besides the point. It is Okay, but yeah, what's the opposite? Why this song is particularly loud? Relax. Yeah, what's the opposite of beside the point? That's besides the point. That is the point. That's besides the point. That is the point. Oh. So it's like, it is the point? Yeah. That's besides the point. That's beside the point. I'm guessing the phrase is beside the point is what it should be. I feel like if I'm actually thinking about it, besides the point sounds weird. Like if I slow it down, that's besides the point. Besides the point. That's beside the point. That's the side of the point. That sounds garbage. That's the side of the point. Peepo talk? How's that Peepo talk? That was just like actual, like just figuring it out. Whatever. You guys are idiots. What do you know? All right. Now let me do what I came here to do. Just find something. Okay. I'm looking. Wait, that looks interesting. Oh, we are gonna get our 1 win in Fortnite. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Wait, can anyone just go about building that? But this time, we're gonna do it in less than 3 hours. Probably only like a few tries. Because yesterday, it only took 3 hours. Then the couple times before that, it was like 4 hours. 4 hours. So, you guys have no faith in me. You guys have no faith, and sometimes it hurts because I feel like I'm a winner. I'm a winner! I'm a winner! Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. The hell is that?
Hi Foosh, you sure is a winner. 6 months, woo.
Thanks. Wait, what is this?
Close to the characters in the show, but give them a bit more realistic look. I'm saying now my plan is,
So this is, I made Spongebob and Patrick, but they're realistic.
in as much as I ever have one, is to make as close to the characters in the show, but give them a bit more realistic look. I'm saying this at the start of the video to see if I can weed out the comments that will undoubtedly follow saying, actually, I think you'll find that a realistic SpongeBob would just be a swear sponge, and a realistic Patrick would just be a regular starfish. And I get that, but that's not really what I'm going for, because that's boring. I am also keenly aware that most realistic interpretations on the internets tend to lean towards the spooky side of things, but I want these guys to be friendly, so they're both going to have great big smiles and inviting friendly faces.
Oh.
And what's more inviting and friendly than ridiculously oversized eyeballs practically bursting out of their face?
Hi, how are you?
Now I'm going to make the teeth out of some translucent clay, and once it's baked it'll have a really nice tooth-like coloring that takes a stain really well. These just get pressed into place.
How many teeth does SpongeBob have?
The rest of the mouth and adding a bit more depth to the face. Normally, I would use a bit of bacon bond to lock the cured teeth in place.
Bacon?
I want to be able to remove them so that I can paint the inside of the mouth without worrying about painting my lovely, lovely teeth.
This looks so scary.
Otherwise, it's just a case of adding strategic wormy dealies to help blend the eyes, nose, and mouth into his
Okay, it's starting to
wonky
get
head.
there. SpongeBob could use some more teeth, maybe.
And with the majority of the face built up, he's mostly finished, but he's still looking a bit too smooth. To fix that, I'll use my
I thought he was gonna say
shaper to add
scary.
lots of little wrinkles, folds, and blemishes to his otherwise flawless skin. Then I can use varying sizes of ball styluses to stab lots of holes into the rest of his head to give him those patented SpongeBob sponge holes. Finally, to texturize the flat surfaces a bit, I'm just gonna smack him around for a while until he's nice and bumpy.
How is this warm and inviting? Also, those teeth look really
With
realistic.
his face finished, I can throw him in the oven.
Why do
until
they?
he's nice and hard.
Why do they look like that already? It literally just looks like he grabbed like actual teeth.
Oh yeah, I pulled his teeth out as well, so I'm sorry that you have to stare at his gummy, toothless smile for the rest of the video.
No, honestly, they're both frightening.
Fortunately, SpongeBob SquarePants has square pants, which means that all I need to do is chop a block of clay down until it's an appropriate size. Then I can add the dividing line between the pants and the shirt, and then stick some little pant legs in place. Then I can add some wrinkles to the pants before adding the belt and the necessary belt-related details. Finally, before it goes in the oven, I want to flare out the bottoms of his shorts so that I can fit his disturbingly skinny legs inside. Pro tip, if you're worried about drilling too far, put your finger on the other side. That way you know you've gone too far when it hurts. Otherwise, the wires get wrapped in clay and the legs get shaped until they're shapely. His feet start as clay
That's good
kidneys and
advice.
get smooshed onto the exposed wire, then the whole half a sponge man gets mounted onto a block. This makes it easier to shape the shoes before.
Oh,
getting
he's got
started
some
his
legs
fancy
on
red
him.
Dress shirt.
He's
Start
got
by
some
wrapping the
calves.
torso in a thin layer of clay before adding little bits of clay that will act as the wrinkles in the shirt. Then I can carefully smooth out the edges until it starts to look like an oversized collared shirt that's been stuffed into a pair of too tight pants. The collar is a couple of scalene triangles, and the tie is a tie-shaped length of clay with a little knot smooshed in place. Now his upper arms are still sleeved, so
Oh,
I'll roll up
well,
some little
fucking
balls
no.
of clay and smoosh them into place on the side of his head before baking them to make it easier to handle while I attach the wire for his arms. Then I can cover the arms in clay and stick them to the head to get started on the final manual details.
I'm gonna make SpongeBob realistic, but instead of making it like one of those scary ones, I'm just gonna make it nice and friendly.
Like I said at the start, I want these guys to be inviting rather than horrifying, so I
the
figured
fuck?
Sponge Robert would be hands on hips, giving a nice supportive thumbs up.
This has to be sarcasm, right?
And all that's left to do is attach
That's
the sponge
terrifying.
to the pants, and we're ready to get started on Patrick. Patrick is decidedly larger than Robert, so to save the cost of clay equal to the GDP of a small nation, I'm going to be building up the body with a copious amount of aluminium foil.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, wow.
I can cover that foil in a thin layer of cosplay, add his cone-shaped head on top, and then start covering everything with a thicker layer of Sculpey. Then once everything is nice and smooth,
okay.
I can stab some holes for his eyes and squish some big clay ovals in place. These are cured beforehand so that they keep their shape while I work on everything else. Same as SpongeBob, I'll start by carving out his big friendly smile before adding the facial details like eye bags, wrinkles, and skin folds. Now there isn't a whole lot going on with Patrick to help give him a bit more of a realistic look, but I figured if he's a starfish, then he's gonna need some kind of starfish bumpy skin. To that end, I'm gonna make a little texture roller out of clay so that instead of adding 10,000 little balls and blending them in, I can just roll the roller and end up with a nice, kinda horrifying starfish texture.
Not
Then I'll add
bad.
some big gummy gums to his mouth so that I can squish some little wonky teeth in place.
The teeth are so scary. Oh, but I didn't think it'd get worse, but Patrick's
To make his
horrifying.
legs, I've stuck some wire into the bottom of his body so I can attach some tiny tubes of clay that will act as his legs. These get texture rollered, and then I can start making his surf shorts. I'll wrap his torso with a long, flat piece of clay, and then using my clay shapers, I'll add the band that runs around the top half before adding smaller, flat pieces of clay that will work as his pant legs. I'll blend these into the main body, and then I can finally add some wrinkles and folds. It was at this point that I'd realized I'd overlooked one of Patrick's most important features, his belly button. With that glaring error fixed, I can get to work on his arms. I'll start by jamming some wire into his torso, then covering it in clay. Now, I originally started with some defined muscular arms, but quickly scrapped that idea in favor of long,
No!
definitionless appendages with little happy mitts on the
Definitionless.
Friendly, welcome to the
Patrick
Ocean
starts
team. I
kinda
figured
jacked
Patrick ought to be
still.
Giving a friendly wave. Finally, the last thing to do is give his arms a quick once-over with a texture roller, and I can get started on the painting.
These are horrifying.
Once he's been primed white, I can give the majority of Spongebob a healthy yellow coat. Now he is a bit too cheerful, so I'll add a top coat of very thin brown to bring the vibrance down a bit. I'll also allow it to pool into the wrinkles and creases to add some shading and give him a nice worn-out look.
This has to all be
Then I can
satire,
paint his
right?
mouth with a dark pink and add some
Like the whole,
shading
like,
with a
making
pink
them warm and
terracotta
friendly.
Before getting to work painting his shorts brown and his belt and shoes black. I've gone over his socks and shirt with a white base coat, and I'll add some edge highlights.
Wait, is
with a
his
little bit
tie
of
like
red.
cut off?
Then I can reattach the tip of his tie that I snapped off while manhandling him before
Oh.
painting it a bright red and giving it a lighter pink shading. Then the last thing to do is paint his eyes. Now, I had originally planned on giving him great big pupils, but decided the uncomfortably small pupils help sell the more realistic look. So I use a combination of small ball styluses and a paintbrush to make some nice round, creepy blue pupils before adding some barely noticeable pink veins around the edge.
Okay.
Finally, I'll
Okay.
coat the eye in a UV resin to give it a wonderfully horrible eyeball gleam.
Wait, that's kind of cool though.
And with everything else finished, I can finally reattach his teeth. And I don't know if it's better or worse with the teeth. Anyways, it's time to paint Patrick. Hello. He'll get a nice base coat of a dark starfish pink that I'll allow to dry fully before recoating in a lighter, also starfish pink. Then I'll give the whole body a quick misting of isopropyl alcohol, which will cause the still wet top coat to separate, leaving me with an interesting splotchy pattern that was entirely planned and totally not a happy accident. Then I can go over all the creases and skin folds with a darker terracotta to add some recess shading before getting to work painting his board shorts. These get a couple coats of puke green with some lighter green highlights along the edges before adding the purple, shamrock, maybe? Then his eyeballs get the same ball stylus pointillism and pink veiny treatment before
Oh,
a top coat
dear.
of resin to finish them off. I decided not to add the eyebrows because I liked how this looked, but I will add the teeth because I don't want to die without any regrets. Otherwise, I'll give both sets of teeth a bit of color by staining the
I
clay
hate the
with
teeth.
brown
They're so
wash.
scary.
With that, these guys are finished, and all we need to do is make something for them to stand on. I'll mix up some plain old aquarium sand and a bit of tile grout before adding a healthy dollop of Mod Podge.
Podge, podge.
This will get mixed together and applied over my round MDF base. A bit of painter's tape will help keep it in line with the edges, and then I can figure out how Bob and Pat will stand. I considered
Bob.
doing the tried and true butt-to-butt stance, but decided it wasn't friendly enough and instead figured they should both be facing the same way in a stance that one of my patrons described as the older couple down the street every time you take the trash out. Finally, I'll shape the sand around the feet to make little sand dunes, remove the painter's tape, and paint the base black. Then it's on to the glamour shots.
It's the dream.
Yeah, this is friendly. He's a friendly guy.
There you go, folks. I hope you enjoyed this one, as I can't imagine a more friendly couple of...
What?
Speaking of friendly fellas,
What are you saying?
shout out to my newest patrons, Danny
What?
Huda, Nick
I feel-
Mazzano, Mason Buchanan,
Um.
Felting Fandom, Reeson Bree, Captain Plunder,
Okay.
Chris Coon, Aubrey Joe, The Wassom, BR Dutcher. Hey folks, my name is Adam and I like to make tiny nerdy things. And I really wanted to make a dinosaur, but I also really wanted to make a turtle.
It's I'm a realistic Bowser vs. Mario.
I always liked the idea of making realistic versions of existing characters.
feel
and I
like
thought maybe
Realistic Mario might be scary, but I don't think you can really make realistic Bowser scary.
a semi-realistic interpretation of the Koopa King might be kind of fun. I'll start by building an armature out of thick gauge wire, then framing it in aluminium. I'm not really following any sort of scale here, so the fact that he ends up with pretty good proportions is very much a happy accident. Typically, I get some sort of scalar picture and make my armature to follow that general shape. But I didn't this time. 'Cause reasons, I'm sure. Once I've covered all the exposed wire in a thin layer of clay, I'll start marking out where I want the muscle to
In the
lie.
video.
I want him to retain his bipedal, overly muscular upper body, so I'm gonna lean into the ridiculously large muscles.
Wait, is this Bowser or Mario?
Once I've got most of the muscle built up and roughly shaped, I'll wrap the torso with some wire and then yank it tight. This will give me a nice, secure bit of wire to build my tail on top of. And I'm
Okay.
ready to really make this
That's what I
Bowser
thought, but, like,
obscenely
you never
buff.
know,
We're
maybe-
talking bulging
maybe they were just
biceps,
gonna do-
terrifying triceps, boulder shoulders, tree trunks for legs, and get the point. Basically, he's gonna be jacked.
Row.
Wow.
Can I have a chip?
No.
And
No,
then
it's
once I've
my
cut out
chip.
all the individual muscles, I'll gently blend them all together, which should leave me with a more realistic looking, albeit still shockingly muscular King Koopa. Finally, before I get to the surface detail, I'll make his feet by scooshing some small sausages onto his horse hooves, and then adding a tiny bit of detail on top of those. Now, as far as surface detail is concerned, there's a few options, but I tend to lean towards the easiest because I'm kinda lazy. I want to give Bowser's skin a scaly texture, but the idea of adding all those scales makes my balls itch. So instead, I'm going to make a tiny, adorable texture roller. Poking tiny indents into the clay, then baking it, it should allow me to apply textures to a smooth surface without any obvious seams. And as far as easy and lazy is concerned, you can't really argue with those results. Yeah, with the body mostly finished though, it's time to make his head. I'll start with a solid block and then work my way towards a somewhat recognizable face. I'm trying to keep a balance between Bowser's immediately recognizable facial features while still allowing room for a more realistic style. Fortunately, Bowser has some pretty big identifiers, like his fiery red eyebrows and his bulbous nose / upper lip area. I think that as long as I can keep those in place, I can probably get away with a lot of other subtle changes.
Okay. Here we go with the teeth again.
Piss
They don't look as scary here, though. Thank you for the night, Mom.
And then once I've got the head mostly finished, I can attach it to the body before adding the finishing touches. The neck gets blended into the body and I can add a little bit of texture via my roller and clay shapers. Now, is it just me, or does a bald, super jacked, hornless Bowser look a little like Kimbo Slice? Anyways, I poke some dents into his toes
No,
so that I can add some
I don't
talons to his
think so.
claws. Then using the old cling film and shaper trick, I'll add some scars and skin marks. Finally, as some additional little highlights, I'll strategically smoosh some tiny balls around his body and then blend him in by way of the old pokey pokey. And then a couple big pokes will give me a place to place my horns, and then I can get started on his hands. These start out as
This Bowser looks kind of interesting though.
Into an angry fist or an outstretched hand. With the fist, I find it's easiest to start with a mitt, then cut some fake fingers out rather than making the fingers individually. Then I can simply add the thumb over top and stick it onto my arm stump. The outstretched hand though...
That hand looks heavy, like it would like maybe fall off.
Like I did with the toes, I'll poke some dents to allow for little towels to get popped into place. Then I can blend it in using a bit more texture like I did with the rest of the arm.
I guess not.
Then it's time to get to work on his scaly Bowser belly. I'll start by rolling out a
Why is he
whole
all
bunch of little
slimy?
wormy
I mean, that's just
dealies,
the light.
then pressing them into place using one of my oversized ball styluses to give it a bit of an interesting texture. Then I can add his scaly banana hammock and work my way down the tail, carving out the individual armor plates.
Happy 8 months with chat.
Of course, what's
Thanks.
a King Koopa without his shell? I'll start by smashing a ball into an appropriately shaped flat chunk.
I actually
and then
kinda
at the
like
right
this
angle by
Bowser look
shaping
so
it on
far.
an already baked Bowser body. Then I'll bake the entire thing in the oven to make sure it retains its shape so that I can use it as a base to add the detail. Because it's been baked, it's easy to use a knife and some files to create the segmented sections, as well as create a lot of the nicks and scrapes. Then I'll paint a little bit of bacon bond over the entire surface so that I can add the top section over top.
I still don't know what bacon bond is.
Smoothed out until it's just a few millimeters from the edge, and then I can add the individual sections of the shell. Once I've covered the shell, I can blend the edges and sharpen the divides between the sections before
It's
using...
bake and bond. It's not bacon bond. I just thought it was some kind of like bonding, like bacon bond. I feel like the subtitles didn't help me though. The subtitles kind of screwed me there. Because it literally would say bacon, like bacon bond.
my ball stylus to add a semi-smooth texture. Then I'll add some nicks and cuts before poking big indents into each of the individual sections. These indents will be housing for each of the shell spikes, which will then get dropped into place and blended in using small wormy dealies around the base.
That shell looks really good.
Finally, I can add the final details to Bowser. These will include his eyebrows, the little patch of hair on top, and his various emo bracelets. Now, before I catch hell in the comments, I know that I've left his biceps bracelets out, but I couldn't find a way to fit them over top of his ridiculously large muscles without them looking silly, so I'm just gonna go with artistic license and not do them. Otherwise, he's finished and ready for one final bake, which means it's time to get started.
I actually don't even remember
Italian plumber.
him having the
I
arm.
wanted to stick with a
Bracelet
semi-realistic
as well.
style here, but I also wanted Mario to retain his characteristically ill-proportioned body, so I'll start by making his head so that I can
10
get the rest of his
months with
body
the
to
beloved
match
foolish
the correct
shark heart.
size. Or incorrect size, I suppose is more accurate. Making his head follows the usual guidelines though, so I'll mark out the center line as well as the eyes, nose, and mouth, then cut the cheeks down to give me my shape. Then I'll add his oversized nose and strong Italian chin. I also only need to make his bottom lip since I'll be adding his trademark plus-size flavor saver later. Now, I was trying to figure out before I got started what kind of style
That seems
I
so
wanted to go
tough.
with for Mario.
To do like a head in that that size. It's so small.
I considered the paunchy, kinda chubby, somewhat comedic look, but decided that if Bowser is gonna be a big 15-foot tall bodybuilding monster, then Mario needs to be appropriately heroic. So naturally, I settled on the square-jawed superhero you might see on a Soviet Union propaganda poster. Of course, if I've gone with the square-jawed Joseph Mario, then I need to make sure his body fits the theme as well, so I decided to go with that beer-bellied lumberjack look. You know the look, the big round gut but tree trunks for arms.
Nice.
Now just try and tell me that's not the ideal Mario body. So all I need to do then is add the clothing on top, and the easiest way to do this is just to add little bits of clay around the edges and then blend them in so that he looks like he's almost too buff for his shirt. Then I can fill in any of the gaps and add his overalls.
This guy's kind of owning.
His boots are just basic little leather lumps, and I made him a mighty pipe weapon out of armature wire and brass tubing. He'll be holding this defiantly over his right shoulder as he strikes what might be the single most pose ever sculpted. Finally, however, we're on to the painting, so I'll start by flicking him until he's primed in beige. Then I'll start by laying down my base coats and working my way up to the smaller detail. I've decided to stick with Mario's basic red and blue theme because I like it. And
look at those forearms.
It makes me like it even more. I'll paint his leather boots with a leather brown, and then his shirt and hat get a nice red coat, and his blue jean overalls get a coat of blue jean overall blue. Then I can paint his little white gloves white and get to work on those tiny little details. Pro tip here, if you've got the shaky hands of a middle-aged alcoholic and you're terrible at painting eyeballs, then make sure to angle the camera in such a way that no one can actually see what you're painting.
See, there you go.
Finally, with his +2 pipe of Koopa Slang painted gunmetal gray, I'll add some manly arm hair before giving everything a quick dry brush with lighter tones to highlight some of the edges. Then it's on to painting the mighty king of Koopas himself. Same as Mario, I started with a beige primer. This is particularly important since I want to paint Bowser mostly orange, and orange is notoriously hard to get a good coat. I am, however, using contrast paints, which are pretty heavily pigmented, but should settle into all the surface textures quite nicely. I'll give the raised areas a quick wash with a darker color to make them stand out before painting his chest and bony extrusions with a bone white. His trademark green head will get painted, well, green, and then I'll go over all the bone white sections with a sepia wash. This gets into all the cracks and adds easy shading. It also helps to give all the horns, bones, and armored plates a nice weathered look. Finally, everything gets a quick dry brush to help sharpen the edges, and then I can get started painting in all the finer details.
Hey, this is gonna look sick.
Now, I considered giving him a blue shell, but thought that was just
crazy.
So I got the traditional green base coat, followed by bone white.
I wonder why he was thinking to give it blue.
Then I repainted the tips with a very thin bone white to help make the transition a little cleaner before adding a black wash between the plates of the shell. Then I'll use a little hot glue on the inside and I can stick it onto Bowser's back, which means the only thing left to do
A little lightning.
is build a base. I'll start by marking out lines half an inch apart, which will be the width of my brick flooring. Then I can add the vertical cuts to separate the lines into individual bricks, and using a dull pencil, I'll retrace the lines, which will give the bricks a lot more depth. I'll also cut some of the edge bricks off so that it's a bit more interesting, but apparently I didn't film that part because I'm bad at my job. Otherwise, I'll use a couple different materials to carefully add some surface detail.
Is that really the best way to do it?
And with the detail done, I'll give it a quick coat of black Mod Podge, followed by a gray base coat, and I'll paint a few bricks with different shades for variation.
Oh.
Then the entire
Wait, that was
thing
kinda
gets a heavy
satisfying.
coating of black wash. And then finally, to make all the edges and cracks really stand out, I'll give it a dry brush of light gray followed by white.
Wait, this is owning.
And all that's left to do then is stick our dynamic duo in place. However, once I'd gotten Mario in place, I realized it was a little empty and I didn't want to overload the base too much, so I made a tiny question block and a whole slew of hallucinogenic mushrooms to help build up Mario's side.
Holy shit.
So with our mushrooms in place, we're on to the glamour shots.
Go Vicky. I'm playing the first hour of ads. I'll wait a second though. I'll wait a second. I really like that realistic Bowser type deal. Then there's the man himself.
As always, a huge thank you to the folks over
Yeah, I
on
really
Patreon
like the
who
Bowser,
make these
actually.
Tiny nerdy things a weekly occurrence, and a very special shout out to my newest patrons, Ken Provide. Otherwise, we'll see you next time.
All right, now I'm gonna play the ads. Oh, these are cool. All right, maybe I'll save this one. I made Yoshi and Luigi realistic. Okay. All right, it's Fortnite gaming time. It's time we get our one win.
14 months foolish sheesh.
Do you wanna have a snowman? It does not fit snowman. We're getting our one win. Thank you for the 14 months. So yeah, yesterday it took us like 3 hours, so I'm hoping we can do it less than that. You know? Less than 3 hours I think is quite doable. Bring those contracts to him. You'll end up
6
dead.
months. You're such a slay foolish.
I'm such a slay? What does that even mean? That's not even a phrase, is it? Anything in the shop? It's so lame, like not hearing like this music. This is kind of interesting. What's this? Kind of cool. Okay. Oh, what you barking at? All right. Here we go. I'm feeling actually like I'm feeling pretty warmed up. Okay. If it gets to a certain point in time, though, we're gonna do the same thing as yesterday, where we basically just like, where we take off the shark's skin. But I doubt it'll come to that. Oh. Oh, good aim. Good aim. Oh, good aim. Wait, this seems like it's easier to land headshots on that guy. That alien head was huge. All right. We're going to try to focus. See if we can get up first try. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here we go.
Hello chat, looking lovely, and hey, I guess foosh.
Hello. Ooh, we're looking good. Ah! Ow! Stay away! Holy! No! Dude, the bot started pickaxing me. He was actually gonna pull off the BM on me. Dude, these bots are just absolute animals when they face me. I swear. Woo! Okay. Oh! Is someone shooting at me? Motherfucker, where are you? Are you like way on a hill or something? Where am I getting shot from? Where was I being shot from? Oh. Down there? Whoops. The battle bus! Wait, someone else on the bus? That's okay. Oh, wait, I can still rest a little bit longer. Okay. Not bad. Could grab purple. Maybe a big blue. Maybe not. Woo! Is there a car? Hey, hey. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I wasn't trying to hit any shots. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Oh. Stop! That's my friend! The hell? Do you think that was me? Yeah, stop saluting me. I definitely heard shooting, did I not? Oh, I think they're right over there. Get back here! I'll kill you! They think this is over. They're crazy. You know, it might be over. Coming to terms that it... How are they so sneaky? Motherfucker! I had a feeling, but like I was wondering if they were like crawling away like underneath. If they were like, I should have shot those tires out sooner. That's what I should have done. I want him so bad. I think I did pop one tire. Dude, all my ammo's like gone. I need to kill someone. I'm not gonna have much pepper and power left. Wait. Was that the person? Was that the person? All right. There's a tank this way? But I have this epic chase music. Oh. Oh. That person just got wiped. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Stop! Who? Where? Is this where I started? Yeah, whatever. Was someone here? Someone following me?
Ten months of prime lads less than 3.
Don't follow me. Am I gonna be able to outrun him in a truck? Okay, okay, I forgot. But yeah, that was my bad. I kind of forgot the whole, like, they can just shoot through the window. Yeah, that's my bad. Or else maybe I wouldn't have considered, like, driving at them at, like, 10 miles an hour in a semi-truck. Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know you could do double sprays. I thought if you sprayed once, it goes away. So how'd they do the double spray? Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, I thought you can only use the spray once. Yeah, that's kind of awesome. Do, 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 do. I had a really good loadout. I kind of just blew it right there. But not a bad first match. Avengers, Superman, Superman. What could it mean? That's how I'm gonna start just low-key BMing people. I'm just gonna type to them Avengers, Superman, Superman. Wait, that car is pretty cool. Honestly though, I thought the semi-truck would gain a little more speed as I went like down the hill. Thought I'd like pick up big speed. Alright, try this again though. Besides that though, I feel like I did things pretty well. Do I have a car? Yeah. What a terrible landing spot. Holy, there's just nothing. Little shield though, can go a long way. Okay, just landed the gray guns. Hello? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I got outplayed super hard there. That's what happens when you miss pump shots. Oh, jeez. That's what's crazy. Like I only had time to get 2 pump shots off. They loaded like 6 shots into me. 11-year-old brother says you suck at Fortnite. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Okay. Whatever. That landing spot sucked. And I suck. Gonna repair the tank? Oh. I hate this person. Stop them, blimp guy. I don't know who's worse, blimp boy or tank. I don't have like a fun name for. Uh-oh. Be careful. Looks like you're having a tough time. Hey, Mr. Squidward. Mr. Squidward! Mr. Squidward! All right, so we're 2 games down. Third time's a charm, maybe this time I'll get it all together. Okay, those are some good warm shots. I think my problem is that I wasn't setting up straight. I did not have proper back etiquette or back posture. We're going back to tilted. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. Am I gonna, man? Why do I keep screwing up the tilted blimp landing? Ah! Let me grab the gun. There's just a ruckus. There's just a ruckus. All right. We're ready. Out of my way. Out of my way. Ah! Hello? Is that really it? Huh? Those are good shots, though. All right, this is a good setup. You're mine. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh. Where the hell did you come from? I think all they need to do is maybe just go to like that window right there. But I'm not too upset about it. Wait, where'd the medkits go? Oh. Anything else? Hello? They're here shooting this way. All right, we go up now. Wow. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Sounds like it's shooting at something. Wait, I'm so confused where that person went. Where? Ah! There's someone else here? I killed him? They have the high ground! Is someone else here? Or is that... Hello? Wow! Dude, what? Was that the person that was that a different person, or was that how did I not hear steps or anything from that person? Okay, well, this is twice now where I just make a poor decision. Let me tell you that I did not expect someone to be right there. Like, they knew exactly where I was going. Like, if that was the person that was shooting me from above. Unless that was a different person, or I don't know. That was ridiculous. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's just try this again. Fourth time's the charm. Okay, so far though, we haven't died to being out-aimed or like outgunned really yet. Really, both of my deaths have just been poor decision making on my part. Oh, is that the one? I think this guy has stream site before. They don't ever do anything. They just kind of show up and dance. Do, 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 do. Dude, that's so garbage. Oh yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, hey, don't steal my putting thing. I'm the one that putts. Oh, screw me! My minis were in my number 2. I thought my pump was gonna be my number 2. Why does my pump not go to my number 2? Or did I have the pump? Or I'm confused how auto gun swapping works. I thought the pump was gonna be my number 2. Okay, whatever. Okay, so once again, these 3 losses so far have just been just dumb. Like, not even like really like losing a fight, just kind of. So I think this is the 5th try. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know. Oh.
Hey, gorgeous. We looking pretty today, woo woo, hi chat, hi everybody. Work is slow, so foolish is grind.
Hey, get me off! I'm stuck! Ah! Why do I keep finding different ways of just getting stuck? So dumb. See, like, why does that not switch to my number 2 spot? Does it only work if there's a gun in that? Or my number 3, sorry, my number 3 slot. That's what I have it set to.
Very good decision in my life.
Okay, one more bot. Right? Got him. Oh, there's someone else? I don't know. I'm a menace. Let me up. Okay, cool, yeah. Let's go try to kill somebody. See if we can see anybody. No. Oh. Where'd that come from? There's like 1 or 2 shots.
Poggers.
Poggers. Hello. Hello. Okay, there's probably someone still in tilted. There's no way no one's just not in tilted. I feel like I didn't hear enough. Oh. Who shot at me? No! Alright. Woo! Okay. Was that the person that was shooting at me, though? I feel like that was a different person. Why is the MK7 so tough to find? There's got to be someone else. Oh. Okay. Is that inside the building? Oh. What was that? Where are they coming from? I can hear the grenade. Ow! Was that the person or is that someone else? I feel like there's still one more. I will take what's ever in here. Man, that was a bad idea. Now I have no cover. Oh. Don't get in the truck. Hey, is that a sniper? Hey, hey, hey. Little ring around the rosy. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, they did have a sniper. To the moon. Now I feel like Tilted's got to be pretty clear. So now we'll just head. This is what we'll do. We'll get on Blimp, and then a minute wait for the circle, and then. Ah! We're gonna get on the Blimp, wait for the circle. Oh! Weren't there splashes somewhere? Like back here. Right? Or is it down here? Weren't there splashes here? Alright, well, I feel like 26 is worth using. Okay. Forget about getting on the Blimp. We're just gonna... Let's get into the storm. Okay. Be kind of interesting to chase. Wait, I can't even climb up that. Oh, they were right here. This is what I was looking for. Whatever. Oh, I want that back. Is there a can? Okay, well, let's go up the hill. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, oh. Like, this is why I wanted on the Blimp. Dick. That dude, do I just suck at using purples? I feel like I get rolled all the time. Yeah, or I just don't go as far. Hey. Good. Oh, that storm's so far. Alright, this is what we'll do. We'll use this. Got the med kit and then find a car. We find a car. Find a car. Find a car. Find a car. We find a car. Find a car. Catch a ride. So weird. No! Okay, well, I suck. Also, should I have just gotten closer and drum gunned? No, what I should have done is just hit the AR shots is what I should have done. But holy. The drum gun was owning me. No, all I need to do is hit AR shots. I'm fine. Also, the storm was unfortunate. Screw the drum. Yeah, I feel like even like what? Wait, did he use a purple? Or how did he even? What was I gonna say? I don't know. I just like even the drum from that far. I'm still even shocked that it even killed me. Cause I had like full health and shield, I think.
9.
Next time I'll just use the drum gun. What, were we about that far apart from each other maybe? Maybe further? Doing like 20 a shot and this is a green drum? Oh well, I'd say hit the AR shots. Doo-doo-doo. Back to tilted. Back to tilted we go. It's tilt or nothing. I'm coming in hot. Not bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, man. That person really rolled up, got a good pump shot on me, and then SMG'd me. Or some kind of shotgun. I don't know what it was. Okay, we try that again. That was just a good first pump shot by them. What is this, attempt number 6 now? I think we're at the point now where it doesn't even matter. There's no point in keeping track of attempts now. There's no like cool number for it. No one cares if I beat it on the 8th try or something. Ooh.
And maybe try actually winning, and then you might live up to a title. Like man, you do you, I guess.
What's my title? Oh, my stream title. Beep, 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 beep. All right, this time, getting the win. Also, I'm playing an ad. We're like 2 minutes away. I hit that. We won't. I definitely did. Greasy, let's go Greasy. Greasy's always a great time. I'm sure this will go well. They up above? Gosh. Yes, they were. Oh, maybe one day I'll get... But yeah, okay. Loot? Do I look for things here? Nope. I might as well just break this right now real quick. Okay. I've been pretty terrible at the AUG recently. Give me AR ammo. Thanks! Sure. Bounty. Why not? I feel like there's a lot I didn't loot. Perhaps. Oh. Okay. Now we look. Okay, bad idea. You know what? That's my bad. I was trying to have a little fun with grenades. I just would like a little bit more shield. Oh boy. I thought maybe they were gonna do like pull up in the car. Oh. Ah! Wait, we can't shoot through the web, right? If I had a purple, I think I would have considered maybe going in. Or more shields. I don't know if that's really gonna be worth. Okay. I would just like more shields before trying to take on another fight. Well, it's something actually. Oh, I'll find something here. Maybe a splash. A splash would be so nice. Lower? Garage? Oh, come on. Might as well medkit right now. Well, not the most exciting greasy grove start I was hoping for. But I guess I kind of asked for it when I just tried chucking a bunch of grenades. And then got absolutely lit up. You don't think anyone would be on the blimp? Ooh, there's nothing. I feel like this building doesn't get looted too often. Except this time it definitely got looted. Wait. I was right. All along. Maybe we start stacking the armor plates.
15 months of money well spent. Can you get 15 wins today?
I mean, you know, that doesn't sound too bad. Maybe if I'm listening to this music. Dia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. My guns suck. What a perfect landing. Any good stuff here? Wait, has this stuff been looted? No, it's been looted, right? Like at the same time, it looks looted and unlooted.
Nice.
Thank you for the 7th Prime. Good, huh? I'm hoping for a drum. Would I rather have a purple? Ah, that hurt. Pump. Splashes. It's a car.
Let's go.
So when does the car choose to do damage to you and when does it not? If you just get out in time? Oh! Ah! 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 Oh. No place like home, no place like home. My first pump shot was so bad. Where are they running on? Did it look like they were floating? I don't know how my eyes were viewing that, but it looked like they were floating. Here we go. Let them cross. Use up their sprint. And then miss, like, all my shots. Perfect. Third partied! I'm probably about to get third partied, honestly. Like fourth partied. No one ever wants the fourth party to happen. Big blues. Nope. Ah. 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 Fuck, dude. Not on the tree. Well, I'm so dead. I don't want to die to a blimp guy. Ah. What's that? Okay. I would just like the med mist. Holy. Do you think they know I'm low? Is there a med mist over there? Do you think that truck is available to drive? Screw it, we can just run. I wonder what happened to the person up there shooting at me. Because I think if they just kept up the pressure... Really? Can I not? Okay. They would have gotten me. Yay! Alright, if anyone's in the blimp, I'm just dead, so... I'm afraid of the bushes. That was such a bad slide. That would have been the easiest. Probably like... Alright, let's think. What's our move? Someone's definitely over here, right? I feel like I can get someone here. Do you think maybe hiding like the blue house? Oh. Is that a chair or a person? I can't see. Okay, this is just awkward. They were just emoting or something. Okay. Maybe, I don't know what was happening. Oh shit. Alright, so 2 on that hill, which means the other person's lurking maybe over here. Do I need to try to get on that hill? Okay, my recoil control isn't too good. If I had a purple, I'd may consider like... Oh. Alright, so it's that guy. Fuck. What? Oh, I forgot about the tree! Damn it. That's such an sad damage to take. Can I stop making such loud noise? This is not good. Why do they get the smoke in front of their face? Alright, that person's sneaking up the hill. You think that person saw me? And then that guy should hit that guy. That was like a little lucky. it kind of came down to like which two people kind of fought each other first. You know what I mean? I think. 5 elims isn't really.
I hate ads. Woo.
So true. But, you know, it didn't take 4 hours. I don't even think it really took. No, it literally took like an hour, guys. It took like an hour. It wasn't even 2 hours because we only played Fortnite for like an hour.
Let's go, Foosh.
Yeah.
You wear the chalk skin like a true champion.
Yeah. All right. Now that we got our little win out of the way, we try to turn up the heat, the aggressive heat. We hold W. But if I want to hold W, I like have to use 2 guns.
That reminded me that I hate ads as well.
Did I play the 2-hour ad? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did, because I think I played it like a few minutes. Yeah, I did. We do it again! To the moon. Clean headshot. Sleepy sound. Sleepy sound is not something I'm very familiar with. But like it's like circles don't really end there often either. Oh, I'm familiar with the Crossroads blimp. I should try to land like more like on the road. Okay. My favorite landing spot. What are the odds I use the rocket launcher to, you know, get myself? Oh. Stop. I'm scared. Oh. No, he had been like, yeah, I was gonna say like 17. Should I have used the rocket launcher there? Oh well, I missed a couple too many shots. I missed a couple too many shots. Also, that person had to like control walk towards those stairs, or like wherever they came from, they didn't make very much noise. Okay. That's what I was gonna go loot before. That would have been mine. Also, does anyone know the answer to do chests in this game? Like, do they spawn in with what they're gonna drop you, or is it like when you open the chest, does it do like a little like roll for what you get? Not that I guess it ends up making a difference, but I just think that'd be interesting. Oh. Oh, they kind of dipped that. I want to emote. Let's get rolled it greasy. There's like a hair floating. It's annoying me. So I typically try to land at the restaurant. Ooh. Alright, we see shields and we'll try to go kill. Oh, there's so many shields, but I'm not headed towards any of them. Hello? Ooh. Oh. Whoops. MK? There are so many chests in this building. Okay, let's just go. Whoops.
Happy 6 months. Half a year, that's cool.
Fuck! Oh, I just missed so many shots. I just missed so many shots. Oh, I feel like I needed like one more shot from the drum. That would have been fine. How much did he do with that last pump though? I think he got like a good he got like a good headshot. Also, not to mention I missed my first like couple of AR shots. You know like how for Xbox, like there's like a little bit of aim assist. How does it work with like recoil? Like, do you have to like do you have to like for the controller, do you like keep it down, or like how How does it work with recoil, like for like the MK7? Oh, I'm sad. I had a good loadout, but I blew it. Run it back.
Howdy.
Hello. I hate that blimp. That boss has ended up getting me killed so many times. I might need to go a little bit forward.
Good morning, Dizzers. Just pulled a tendon in my arm, but that won't stop me being a menace to Fush.
Huh? Ah! What? Ah! Ooh! I got the gun! Can I? Dude, can I just climb up? Also, that person rolled me with the combat SMG. Why can my person not just climb up the... I don't like this banana skin.
Roses are red. TNT is a bomb. If I don't get a foolish win, then Karen can't. Hi.
Hello? Woo! Okay, good shots. Oh boy. This will go well. It'd be nice if I was just like a little bit better, could consistently get past like the beginning area. Oh no. Oh, I think I just chose like the worst house. Oh. Oh, just kidding. Stop. I'm not even worried about it. I don't know if they're above or below me. They were below me. I keep wanting to mess with that. Uh-oh. Ooh, I missed that first shot pretty badly. Dude, if I would have hit that first pump shot, I would have been fine. Did I aim too low? I think she was like climbing up and I aimed like around her face but too low. I had like a split second to maybe get like one more pump shot off, but it didn't happen. What the hell is this?
Yes, good shots, Foosh. Almost as good as me shooting my shot with my crush. Stay winning.
I mean, I missed one pump shot, to be fair. Like, only one. Other than that, it was pretty clean. And when you miss a pump shot, you're like reloading. It feels like an eternity trying to get like a second pump shot off. Hello? Stop! 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 See, but when you do land pump shots, it's, you know, it doesn't go, like, you know, I mean, you just gotta land like that first pump shot. But I'll still take a jump. Wonder if anyone else is still here. Is that chest still unopened? Huh? Whatever. Wait, did someone just hit me? I could still use, I don't know. What do you think they're shooting at? Where are they? Dude, I try to get through the window. Wait, I meant to use the med kit and then whatever. Oh. Probably a big blue. Thanks, bird. I'm trying to save this big blue. Hell no. That's okay. Wait, so where's the other tank? Hello? Is that a keg? No.
Doozers, if Foosh was a giraffe and Carl was a giraffe, who would win in a fight? Be honest, it's Carl.
Where the hell are these people? Darn. Things weren't even looking too bad for me. Things weren't even looking so bad. I was putting up a good fight, good aim. I thought I was jumping on like the bottom level of the blimp when I made that final jump. Oh. Whatever. It wasn't the worst way to go. It wasn't the worst way to go. Look left, look right. Yeah, I think I like the method of like trying to get out to here, grab the gun and then shield and then move up again. Whoops. Dude, that first part kind of stresses me out. See, like right there, why did my pump not go to that inventory space? What the? See though, look at the difference. If I didn't hit that first pump shot, I was toast. I was toast. Let's grab these, I guess. Is the big chest still here? I think it's unopened. Okay. I would love to know how many grenade kills I have. Wait. Ooh. Damn it. I missed the second shot, guys. I hit the first one. That was pretty good. And I hit the second one. And this is what's... The, what if I should have picked up the auto shotgun? GG. Go again. Go again. We go again. We go again. We go again.
I've heard aiming helps.
I mean, like I said, though, I hit one, and then you just that's what's so like good and bad about the pump. Because if you hit like one of the pump shots, and it's like, oh, beautiful, and then you just whip out the SMG, do a little bit of damage. But if you completely whiff the pump shot, then you're just fucked. That's why it's just so much easier to use to have a drum gun. I mean, it was close, though. I mean, the person lived with 20 hit points. Crazy! Is it worth like going back towards the ocean? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, this landing seems like it's garbage. Oh. Do you think... I wonder if they could be underneath, like, taking some of this. Wait, is that the one night? It is. Oh man, thank you. I try to go get some kills. Someone above me? Oh. Oh, now that's a bummer. Fuck. Oh, they drove off. Okay.
I see you're missing a shot. Try acting confident. That helped me shoot my shot with my crush.
Damn it. 15. Maybe I try to use the big shield first. Fuck. I landed good shots there. I was just a little bit lower. I literally did like 50 something, 50, like 40 something, like high 40, high 50, like. I've seen a little bit more time to shield. But yeah, the third party snipe kind of is what hurt that. I wonder if I should just try to take in the fight like originally, not staying on the roof. Because obviously staying on the roof too long, it's just, you're just bound to get third partied. Though I wasn't expecting it to be a whole sniper bullet.
Never mind, acting confident doesn't work clearly. Maybe put the gun in rights?
There we go. Oh, here we go. Screw it. We'll go to the place I really hate, and I'm probably gonna end up dying to the bot anyway, so. Am I doing something wrong? Like, is there a way I can still pick it up when it like that, like when it's stuck in the chest? Oh wait, that's the boss. Oh. Wait, I don't even want to fight the boss. The boss only gives a thermal. I don't even want to use the thermal. I'm sorry, boss. Please leave me alone. I made a mistake. I got you mixed up with the wrong guy. That guy's still trying to shoot at me? You think they know I'm after him? Probably not. Probably not. This building's so confusing. Where? I have no idea. How tall is this building? Wait, was someone just breaking? Wait. Was that the night? I'm so lost. Don't know. I don't know. No! Oh, oh. Fuck. 3 hit points! Damn it! I've had so many close ones. Alright, dude, fuck Bugle. I hate that. That building alone pissed me off. I hated that building. I heard like a step. Dude, I swear so many of my deaths are just like they get so close, and maybe that's how it normally is for people, but
A whole year, let's go, foolish shark heart.
hey. I wonder where that person was waiting the whole time. Oh, the 3-hour ad mark. Connecting. Thank you for the Prime, Sherwin. I don't know, maybe I tried less blimp spots. These are probably runs.
Coolio.
Julio. Oh, I whiffed. Yep. Please let me loot this chest without any interference. Thank you. Wait, I didn't pick up the big blue. Ah, well, I'll just do it here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where are they? Whoops. Drum gun! Was that the drum gun? Why does it do so much damage? From 1,000,000 miles. Like, I swear, like, one shot was doing more than my pump was. So was that the one person I kept hearing? Was there anyone else? There was? No, thank you. So there was someone else. Oh, I'll be like that one Spider-Man guy who like waited right here. Some of my worst aim is like when they're running and I'm trying to shoot them like with the burst. Yes, I get to win the close hit point fight. I'm gonna need more ammo though. Did no one come here? Do I just not know where the chests are? Oh. Yay. Why was that so loud? It was like 20 explosions.
Hi Foosh. Thanks for 14 months of fun, chaotic streams. Keep on vibing, King.
Stop! Let me deal with the tank! Wait, where was I getting shot from? I don't know where they are. Oh, I thought I'd find like a boat under here. Is that them up there? I can't tell. Whoops. Big Blue! Ow. Wait, this isn't going well. Oh, those are guards. Nice, a medkit. Thank you for the prime. Oh. We gotta get going, I guess. The guns aren't terrible. More. Okay, we actually do need it going. Not the best gas, but should be enough. Ah! Ah! Those the bot shooting at me, or is that an actual person?
4 months, let's go, baby.
Baby. Where's the shooting come from? Hopefully someone doesn't come from behind me. Ah! Yeah, he got the much better shot. Oh, legendary dragon. So I had this idea, like, okay, I'll stop people going to the, like, coming out of the storm, but there ended up just being more. Wait, are those like the plum grenade things? Is that what I just saw? The sticky. Whatever they're called, the plunger grenades. Flingers. Well, it wasn't going too bad up until that point. I think I was doing pretty good. Doo-doo-doo. $20? You're garbage. Brut stallion. Whoa. Ah! Ah! No, you idiot! Look, you made me stop healing. Okay, okay. 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 You did good. You did good. This is what I wanted.
Win or else.
Oh. Where do I hear the shooting? I wonder if there's anyone else still here. Oh. Is there no just like good AR? It was like a lot of stuff, but not like a lot of good stuff. All right, we got pretty good loot. We seem to not play dumb. Dude, I swear they like the main thing they drop is purple pumps. Llama? Llama on a roof? Was I whiffing so many shots? I was just trying to hit him in the head, but I ended up just missing. Ah, shit. Someone else is here? That should be pretty good. Hello? Someone may go for all that. Like, that's a decent amount of stuff. But I also don't think I want to sit up here forever. I'll wait. I'll wait for this circle and then I'll move. Just gonna wait a little longer. Well, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Just waiting for the circle and then I'll go down. So I get a decent area. Oh. Yeah, like I said, maybe if it was like tourney mode, I'd probably just sit up here, but I don't feel like sitting up here right now. I kind of like guessed like where I thought they'd go, and I figured like this would be the building. That behind?
I work at Top Golf. You should stop by and actually hit some balls, Earl. D.
Aww. I wanted the kill. Were they lower or higher? Motherfucker. Stop! Wait, let me deal with the tank. Great, now I had to slide down the hill.
Hi Fush, monthly talking privilege. People jorts also chat you are cute less than 3.
What a waste. I'm still trying to figure out where this person went over here. Okay. That sent me so much further than I thought I was expecting. Wait, where? Ah! I was really confused where they were. Oh, if I had a rocket launcher, I'd blow up the bush. That's an eye. What? No, fuck me, bro. Ah! You ever just felt like, yeah, I'm gonna die? Stop! Stop! Someone's right there! Stop! Oh! I wish I had shields. I'm not gonna lie, this sucks. I could have hit a couple more shots. I don't know. That was pretty good. I just kept taking so much, like, long range damage. That real killer was, it kind of all started with, the blimp guy and, like, some person shooting behind me is really where things went to shit. That was actually winnable. I just kind of whiffed some shots. Die, die. Yeah. I feel like I want to win one more and then I'll be satisfied. Like just like one more, just gonna ease the, you know, just like one more to really prove myself. I did have a bounty, but I'd be surprised if that was the person that killed me was the one with the bounty. Punch, punch. Well, I mean, if Tilted's on the way. Actually, psych, we're going Greasy Grove. Greasiest of all the groves. Greasy Grove. This isn't a gun. Okay, we got a thermal. I actually despise looting this place. I hate it. Save the minis. We're all geared up.
Was able to catch stream and just got accepted to grad school. What
Oh.
a good day.
Shit. Is this? Oh. No, you wasted the purples! What? Any drum guns? Any drum guns though? Wait, where's that little ice cream guy at? I want to give me on my way. Big Blue? Oh, it's already a Big Blue up there. Why is he just breaking shit? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? I keep forgetting. Never mind.
Happy 1 year, Foosh.
Thank you.
Happy foolish, happy foolish, happy foolish.
Okay. Thank you for the years of. How much does this give? 40 health, 40. That could be handy.
Let's go 1 year with Foosh.
Thank you for your sub as well. It's like back to back year subs. Wait. Where did that MK7 just go? That'll do. All right. Now I'm gonna assume that should be the end of Greasy. What else would I even want? Never mind, we're taking 6 of those. Yeah, I think it's good. 6 minis, 6 of those. And now let's take a truck. Oh, stop making a ruckus! I was getting ready to fight for my life. I don't know what I'm doing up here. Doesn't seem like anything in particular is useful. Let's go to Tilted. I've got good enough stuff. Let's just try to fight. Why does this truck sound like it's about to give up any second? Hello? Hmm? Oh, it's up above. Practice shots. Okay. Well, I'm not very good. Should I run if I'm not hitting? Where do you think he went? Uh-oh. This is a weird fight. Fuck. Ah! I don't even know where I got shot from. Alright, I'm bored of blimp fighting.
3 months.
There's too many variables. Oh. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Fuck me. Ah. Oh, I put myself in a bad spot.
Happy 4 months, foolish jorts.
Foolish jorts. That's what they always say. Do, do, bow, 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 bow. Yep. No, man. I spilled some of the chips. Oh, he's probably using my gun. What am I eating? Chips? Yeehaw! We're going to Chonkers. We're going to Chonkers. What? Oh, oh. Charge! Did someone try to snipe me, or is that like they missed trying to snipe someone else? Well, I just helped someone out. Don't drive away. I'll be coming to third party. Let me up the hill. It's very quiet. Just get in. Just get in. I ain't afraid of no dumb tank. See, like, once again, why didn't it fill my slot? That's an SMG. I did it. Are those splashes over there? That's a tent. Blimey. Oh, we got a little ways to go. Another tent? Was someone just in that car? Right. I think we just need a car. Nope, that's rusted. I wish I could drive like an RV like that. Be fun. Damn it. Let's grab this ammo just in case. No! Ugh. No, stop. Just stop. Okay, never mind. Big blue. Alright, let's just grab the truck. Why is it like Star Wars music?
Royale Radio.
Yeah. Yeah! How did I not run it over? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just have my main character moment. Oh. I never considered gas mileage. This ought to do it nicely. Oh. Come on. Oh. Let's ride. I feel like I don't know if I'm chasing someone or if I'm being chased. Am I even in a Fortnite match right now? Someone shoot at me. Yes, sir. We keep driving forward! Where'd the bus go? Die, chicken, die! Enough's enough! Ow! Holy fuck, I got fucked. Oh my, I missed all my shots. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Scoob. Guys, I did too much trucking. I forgot how to aim. I'll be honest. I forgot how to shoot guns. But I was having such a cinematic blast. How many shots did I even hit? Like 2 of those jump shots, maybe? Not happy ending on that one though. Don't rush if you're not confident. I was pretty confident about it, to be fair. I really thought I had it. I just ended up whiffing. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, my stomach hurts. Or I did like an ab workout, so if I like stretch or like sneeze or cough, it like hurts. We need to add more music. Like I think like the place we have now like only lasts like 35-40 minutes. Maybe like 40. Maybe. It's time. All right, no more screwing around again. Ah! Do not. Do not. Do not. Oh, wait. Fuck. Let me get the gun! Damn you! Of course it drops a... We needed to try to find more music. Oh, wait, just a second. I see. Just give me a second. No. Oh. Thank you for the bribe. I'm playing the 4-hour ad now. This very instant, in fact. Yes. Indubitably. Yeah. Oh, it's a good setup. What? Woo, I'm greedy! Is that an actual person? Oh. Oh no! I hear steps. Hi. This works every time. They're either above or below. Well, I guess that's really the only options. But it's still good to sometimes state the options. Oh. Ooh. I never wanted to be a blimp boy. They made me do it! I never asked to be like this! Who's shooting at me? Back in a better place. Maybe there'd be no blimps. That'd be the day. Hello? Someone else was definitely shooting at me, but the question is just where? Or maybe it was this blimp guy. Wait, no way. Thirst 'em! Thirst 'em! Where's the chest? What's wrong with Carl? What's wrong with... I mean, what's wrong with me, Carl? What did he say? Get at the game for you? Holy shit. You're mad. You're mad because of... You're just mad. You're mad because because you're upset about the picture. Oh. You're mad. He's mad. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, I didn't use the minis first. Or no, did I? Oh, I feel like I'm being watched. Oh no, I missed! Guys, did I only hit one pump? Did I only hit one pump and then I didn't hit another shot after that? Did I miss every shot? I don't know. I don't know what you said. Yeah, I love you too, Carl. Holy. I hit like a beautiful pump shot. And then just didn't anything. Callahan, shut up. Wait, that was should have been such an easy kill. I can't believe I blew that. How did I not hit a single stinger shot? And then I missed another pump. Oh my goodness, that's so sad. Wait, Carl, can I show stream like the picture you randomly sent me? Do, 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 do. Oh. So sad, actually, though. Wait, I'm actually still so sick about that last death. Yeah, sure, Callahan. Do you want to play Fortnite? I've been really looking forward to wanting to play with you. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. You just play hard to get. No worries. Ooh. I'm always curious to see if someone lands there. I feel like it's like an easy kill. Damn the bots. Damn the bots! No, do not come down. Do not come down to the stairs. I am not ready. We'll make an appointment. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I said I wasn't ready. You just give me some time. Anybody see anybody? Whoa! Whoa! Were they really shooting at me? I'm just shocked. Alright, we gotta go down. We must get the kills. And this chest. Never mind, this chest is garbage. We go back up. Kill the tank people. Wait. Woo! Ah! I wasn't even close. Man, I'm really good at hitting shots. If I get sniped, then so be it. But I had to hit the putt. Sometimes I wonder, like after like situations like that, like if there wasn't a tent, like would it have changed anything? Like in another world, would that person have won the fight? There's bandages. I know there's a med kit, right? Right? Oh, it was over here, right? Underneath this. I remembered. Oh, right. I can use the tent to heal. Whatever. I always forget, honestly. I always forget to use the tent to heal. And I'll continue to do so because it works for me. Alright, what I was originally gonna do though is try to kill this. Well, not try to. I am going to kill this. Screw me. Thank you. Thank you for just making that easier. Who knows how long that was about to go. Can I just kill this tank? Every time I'm about to try. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it now. Like, gonna kill the tank, and then someone starts sliding up. As I was. Now to kill the tank. Someone else just did it. It was just tough to see. It was just really dark and shit. Like, okay, that guy probably thinks I'm a that guy probably thinks I'm a terrible person who's just sitting up there to last shoot him. But like, I swear to you, the whole time I was trying to kill that tank for the past like several hours. Makes him feel better. I'll hit the quick putt. How does no one have shotgun ammo? Oh, there we go. Can I just get on this damn roof? What a waste of purples. Let me talk. Wait. I just saw someone, right? Did I not?
Hey Foosh. You know the drill, another month, another question.
No.
When did you start playing Fortnite? Like season? And what's your favorite skin,
towards
apart
like
from the shark?
towards like the end of season 1. That's when I first started playing it. Favorite skin? I don't know, probably like the merman one. Cause that was like the skin I used a lot before the shark. You didn't loot it? What? I am so confused. Dude, fuck me. What I am like, that's just dumb on me for saying that long, but I am so confused. Where, how are they staying in the storm so long? Like, do they have like 30 med miss? Like it was dumb of me to wait that long, or maybe I should have just pushed into the storm to settle it, but holy shit, dude. I was getting tilted at how long I was just waiting for them to get out of the storm. Oh, that was a waste. I just wanted to get that kill. That's all I wanted. Maybe it's time to switch up. I normally don't even thank you for the 5 gifted. Obama's Discord getting. I normally don't even play this many solos. Like more often than not, like when I do Fortnite, I really only play to do like duos and squads or whatever. Oh, this poor guy. Poor guy. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. Do 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 do. That last one was so annoying. I wonder, like, how long did they know I was watching, or why were they just in the storm for so long? Maybe they knew someone else was watching, or maybe a mix of both. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's try a little Valo.
I feel like we need a foolish rage emote next for when you get rolled and lose your mind.
Not necessarily like a rage emote. Kind of have that one like screaming
One
emote.
step
Callian,
closer to Bisfin.
Callian, I would love to see you win a solo. That's all I'm gonna say. And doing it without just like hiding the whole time. Logging on, logging on, logging on, logging on, logging on, logging on. Logging on. Value time, value time. Yeah, we're plat 3 right now. See how we do. Of course. Okay. I don't know why. It just like sometimes randomly happens. Yeah, if he don't turn, stick around. Kirby. Ow! I need to move this box. I keep kicking it.
Match found.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's good?
Match found.
What the hell am I supposed to play?
Select your agent.
Screw it. Breach. It's been too long. It's been too long. Sonic Hero. Sonic Heroes.
Match found.
Whatever. I didn't want to play Breach. Dun 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 dun. What is this one? It's like a different Sonic song. Oh, old is this? Do all Sonic songs sound like this? Has it always been this way? Dude! Sorry, Brim. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Sonic Unleashed. We all okay, I swear this better work this time. Wait, what was the song I was just thinking of and I forget?
Careful of the edges. Not sure
I don't remember.
if you fell off. I mean,
Less than 3.
I'd try, of course.
Less than 3.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Hello.
Reloading.
Yo. Man.
Reloading. Reloading.
All right. We need to win.
Reloading.
Good pick.
Nice shot. There it is. I think one's backside.
Reloading.
One up top.
Spotted A.
He's behind this.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one happened.
I'm out of here.
Did my shot hit you, Omen?
I think.
That's my bad.
Yeah, it did. Guys, those are clean shots. I'm so much better at Valorant. Well, I don't. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get crazy.
Gotta go.
Nice.
Nice.
Do we have heal? Oh, never mind.
There you're on site. Site clear, Mitch back. Or drone.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Reloading.
Log's not.
Reloading.
One on site, one on site.
Reloading.
Just site.
One's main.
Watch on CT.
Reloading.
No, both main, both main. One scouting, one deagling.
I don't want to die.
Still main.
Are they both mid?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shit, bro.
I lived. I thought I was a goner.
You're wrong, guys.
Again. Reloading. Reloading.
Did they force? No. Only the Jet did. I'm happy I got the Vandal though. No way I would have killed that Jet if I had a Spectre. No. I wanted to putt. I wanted to putt. This is normally how I would putt. It just brings up an inventory.
Yo.
Up dirty. Y'all joining just now. Nice shot. Joining? Good shit.
Reloading.
I'm shotgunning heaven.
Planning. Beep.
Nice. Good 3 bro.
Remaining.
He was still heaven. He's going guard it now.
Good around, guys.
Oh.
We're just better, bro.
Damn right we're crushing it.
What you talking about, bro? Jeffrey the Jelly is carrying us.
Reloading.
You guys want to repush A? Because we want A, B, A, B.
Reloading.
Sure. Just careful of like, I don't know, like a judge or something.
Yeah, that's for sure. We could wait out the dirt, so they might think we're going somewhere else. I'm on dirt.
Jet was mid or someone was mid.
I'm push.
The Sova's market. Sova's market on you, Neon.
I'm joining out.
It's clear. It's clear unless, yeah, Jet
I
could
think
be.
yes. Hull's not checked.
Could be heaven. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're rotating now, but they're gonna be late.
Could
What?
be flanked.
One heaven, one garden.
Fuck.
I'm dirt.
Aimed a little.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Man, was a little off.
One bullet for enemy.
Thanks.
That should be enough, yes?
Well, we'll just stick with Vandals since Vandals been working.
Go, go, go.
I could buy one, about a max.
I was about. Okay.
I need this.
Reloading.
Thank you.
And then let me buy you, Jet. Yeah. Whatever. Jet's upping mid. I'm just gonna smoke it.
Cover going out.
What's this?
Fuck my dirt. I could drone.
Enemy spotted A.
Swing with you.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted.
It's 200, 200.
Last player standing.
Was that? I swear the Reyna was still moving. You could see her legs like she was moving right and then started to go back left. You've got this.
Clutch, Gene.
Flawless.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Their jet cell is up.
Yeah. But there's some were broken, pretty sure. On the Solemn State, I love that one.
Yeah, I don't think any of them died.
Stay safe.
Oh.
Hey,
I
our
can
neon's
dart
back.
mid for you guys.
All good, Dave. All good. Yo, let's just play safe. Our chamber has an op.
Nice.
Nice, good kill. We got even
Really
numbers
good
now. 4v4, 4v4.
Watch out. One of us pushes that way, man.
Fuck! Man, she was really wide swung that.
I'm gonna drone.
Oh, he missed.
I'm gonna drone from back.
The fuck is this? Everyone's taking turn opping.
One here.
Spike.
Yeah, the person's gonna have op.
If I plan, I have ult. Can you temp smoke door and then I'll dart back?
Revealing area.
Blocking sight.
What the fuck?
Found them. Spike left.
Last player standing.
Zopping door. Nice try.
So many opping. So much opping happening. I'm losing my touch.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Hey, we're still pretty rich.
Yeah.
High up. Let's try and get this round.
Yep.
Gotta go.
If we get
Yep,
this round, we're
world.
chilling.
If you want to, I can try like blinding it this right away if we want to try to go quick, and then I can smoke.
You guys want dart first stairs then or on site?
Ooh, like, yeah, on site.
You
Alright.
want to play? Let's play.
You're up.
Shadows traveling.
Damn.
Struggling fun for you.
Going out. Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted B.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
One pushing you beam anything.
Watch them run.
Plant money?
Now you win this.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling. Can't go.
Good try.
Can I not get opt? Fuck.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Gotta go. Need a drop. Gotta go. Thanks.
Nice, man.
I could dare sight, open blind gen, jet dash in, and then we neon wall up. Or neon can stun.
I don't have blind.
The neon can stun, I guess.
Eyes up.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Taking out.
Nice, good pick.
I'm out of here.
I could drone now.
Deploying drone.
He's hopping up top.
I should pick him up now.
I am the hunter.
Kid.
Nice, good trade, good trade.
Spike down.
Get fucked.
You got numbers, you got numbers. 3v2, play it safe. Damn, we got shotgun.
This way.
Woo
Go,
6
go.
months.
I got spies.
One
Sobas are actual.
last player
He's upping.
standing.
Could have dropped.
He's still up.
Spike planted.
He has
Gotta
off.
Let's try.
What? I don't know. I just feel like that was just not the. Hello, Ant. Dude, they're up. They're up. The better ops win. The better ops win.
It seems these strangers.
Thanks for the primes.
Gotta go.
They're not so first.
5 moths woo
What are you guys gonna do this?
shark heart.
Probably just play slow and default.
Alright.
I'm going to save.
Reloading.
I'm gonna die.
I have the spike.
Cover going out. We win these.
Going upping mid.
It might only be one on B.
Reloading.
I think they're rotating towards B.
Dude, if I could have killed
Soba
Soba.
was watching door.
But I'm just, it's opping up and ops and ops and ops and ops.
Yeah, sure.
Race it to the side.
Ah.
I will rip the light from them.
You just need to get rid of their op and we're good.
Yeah, but they have typically
It's
have
just
like
their Sova.
8 of them.
Yeah.
Reloading.
No, it's fine.
You might be holding.
Drop the spike. Shadows.
I'll cover you for.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
I'll drone in first.
You guys,
What the?
Three on
What?
you.
Yeah, there's 3. Damn it. I saw the op in there, so I thought that's where the Sova was. But it was the other
Hopper
opper.
dead. Oh shit, he's holding it.
2 uppers. 1 mid.
Did you guys see what I saw? Like, I saw like that one op like really close to the gen.
So dead.
Holy shit.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. Lost his gun.
Nice shot.
That was a quick ass scope in, I feel like.
30 seconds left.
Nice try.
Team Ace.
Hey Foosh. I got the goldfish thingy feeling fancy NGL.
Remember,
Finally.
Foolish, you are doing great.
Someone called it gold.
It's just their solo, bro. All he's doing is hopping.
It's okay, we get them back on defense.
Yeah, I'll up on defense.
I'm going to save.
Thanks for the
Guys,
5
try doing a
months.
mid push.
Yeah, they'll typically have like an op. I mean, like one person. They always have an op here, and then the other op moves around.
Just smoke
Yeah,
like, just smoke
yeah, we
mid.
smoke
and
it off.
smoke, yeah, smoke cat and smoke mid.
I only had one
I
smoke.
could drone out. I could write this and drone it.
Revealing area.
Dude, Sova's drones suck.
Droning it. One there. Oh, 2-2-2.
Enemy spotted A.
You just hold.
I'm gonna die.
Make it out.
Reloading.
Do they have 3 ops?
Last player standing. Spike
Whoa, whoa,
down
whoa.
mid. Last round before the switch.
Reloading.
Buy the best guns you can.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
endure. Shadows traveling.
Don't peek it.
Reloading.
Good drone.
Nope.
Take flight.
Holding it. TP'd away.
Enemy spotted.
140! 140!
Away with you.
Ah!
So was hopping, and the chamber has ult too.
Yeah,
They're-
they're
Like half
Two
of my
offers.
deaths are
they're double back.
You want to play? Let's play. Scanning ahead.
It's whatever. You're getting raped.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
A4, we got this.
Here. Reloading.
We did pretty good on the pistol rounds. We destroyed them. So if we
Yeah.
get these, let's get these 2 rounds, and it'll be 6A, and then we can win. I'll start hopping. Our chamber has ult too and shit.
We're good.
Reloading.
Okay. Okay.
Reloading.
Oh, okay.
Reloading.
Hey Foosh, my first 3-month sub is going to my favorite streamer. Your epic
I think they're pushing A.
Fortnite in my eyes.
Fortnite.
Nice. Omen, try and see if you can smoke from there.
I only have one
Okay.
smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh
Spike
my god.
down A.
Right side.
Here.
Your kills!
Bro, Jeffrey, bro, you gotta stop buying smokes, bro. Like, every time I've asked you, you only say you got 1 smoke.
I only had one smoke because I bought Ghost and Blind.
I mean, I guess, but I think we need more smokes on pistol round too.
Fuck you.
All good, we got the
we
round.
won both
Doesn't matter.
pistol rounds.
Let's go.
Well, using it, Ghost.
Might counter force, but we have better guns.
Yeah, they're Jaeger, I think.
You got smokes? Nice, nice. Nice.
One pushed up in this tree, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 26 over on side.
No, not my armor. I
Nice,
wanted
good round,
that
guys.
for next round.
Oh.
Idiot.
Trust me, they will make
Do anyone want a bonus with
When
this?
they do, take advantage.
I'll get it. Thank you. I have ult this round. If I get one.
Jet's opping. Woo. I hope our Jet isn't opping. Oh, nope, not opping. Wait, can I make this TP? Oh, I could. So if I get stuck here and then TP there.
Will be this round.
Omen, can you instantly
Yeah.
smoke this?
I think they might be Jaeger.
Cover going out. Shadows
Push it. And drone.
Nice, good shit, bro.
112 on radar, 112. You-
Nice.
Good round.
Nice.
Hey, it's not over.
Reloading.
On the wall.
One hell. Helen on.
Jen now.
One gen and one on the wall.
Last one hell, last
Hell,
one
hell,
hell.
hell, hell, hell. Just
Keep
wait
them
for
together.
it.
Last player standing.
No.
Nice,
Yes.
good shit, guys.
Dave, what are you doing?
My God, you're so good, Dave. Yo, Devin.
I've tried explosions.
Just
I don't even
saying.
know how to say that. Devin, you probably should have waited for your neon.
Get ready. I go Reloading. Fast. I'm out of here.
You might push A this round.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? They don't have any ops.
cover going out.
Bob. Nice, good pick.
I just wanted Jet to be able to get out of there.
No charges. Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna go back. Yeah, maybe. I've died in one.
Yo, check main element. Anything? Nice, good kill.
Spike down B.
All three and whatever that's called. I forget.
Tiles.
Yeah.
Jet dink, Jet.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Oh shit.
He's tiles. Well, he only has a deagle. That's it. Just push him.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Grab the op, mid. Grab the op. Nice, good shit, bro.
Wait until I blind
Yeah.
them to strike.
Sheesh. Good rounds, boys. We got it back up.
Okay. Okay, if we can just win this round, we can start putting together like a roller coaster of greatness.
I vote this round. If they push, I'll just out right away.
Thanks.
Sus.
Okay.
Get out of my way.
No
So I
way,
can't-
no way, bro, but
Going out.
Here. Here. Gun here. You will not kill my allies.
140 on right now.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Maybe I shouldn't have ran. Maybe that's one of those you walk and you don't run and gun.
What should I do?
Save up.
Planted.
Yeah. Or you could win.
Oh, there goes our op.
Blocking sight. What's this?
I don't think there's time. I don't. There's not time.
Nice try. I don't think they get off.
Oh, they definitely got it. It's okay though.
You can buy another one. Like Oben buys you, and then you get buy him Vandal.
I mean, like, if you don't have the op, sure, go for that play, but...
Alright, they got the op, so... What's it called? Just don't peek.
Snuff them
And
out.
their whole team's pretty shit, except for their...
5-hour
their
ads,
Soba and their
sure can
Reyna.
do.
So be careful with the Reyna.
Shadows traveling.
Pushing it, I think.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking
Yep.
sight.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
Upping me in, upping me in. What?
One garden is the Reyna.
Could wrap you.
Blinding.
Yeah, he's having that. Reyna having...
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What's another death?
Nice try.
I had to get at least half.
It's not your fault. It's all good.
We are strong because we are together.
Yo, Neon, try and not peek as much, because you're dying, and, what's it called? You're giving them that first pick. So, like, they're just, like, they're feeding off that first pick.
When are you sitting this run?
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Yeah, they're just constantly pushing A.
Cover going out. No charges.
I have drone. Take it on sit.
Yeah, I deserve to die.
They found my trap.
I should at least been. I should have been good for one.
Last player standing.
Shortcut. Out of charges. Running low.
Nice try.
Watch them run when linked by my sonar. That's when we strike.
I guess their Reyna and Sova are just better. Holy shit.
Good
Nice
pick.
kill.
Shadows traveling.
We can come back from this.
Yep, definitely. Try derpy.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
that dart see anything?
Nice, man. Good
Spike
pick.
down mid.
Nice.
You guys are better. Oh, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. Good
pick.
shit,
That's the
Neon.
best one. That's the best one. Nice.
Oh my god, you guys are. You guys just.
That was all you, Chamber. All you,
Do
Chamber.
it
Good
again.
shit,
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
Do it again.
bro. Like,
3 more
two
rounds.
More rounds,
Or
bro. 2 more rounds, man. We tied up.
No, 4 more, we win it.
4 more, we win it. Bad. Say no more.
We don't go for ties around here.
Screw you and you and you. Whoa, whoa.
You have Omen out for early info if you want to take it.
Cover going out.
Ready on site yet?
Still in sight.
Nice.
Enemy spotted B.
What? What?
Spike
Damn it.
down B.
I just didn't think that would be an angle.
Last player standing.
What the f?
Spike planted.
Damn it. All I had to do is get a kill.
Whiffed. That's me.
Match point.
Reloading.
Act on my. Don't give them.
Can I? Oh, wait, let me out. How do I?
Probably going A.
Cover going out.
You will not kill my ally.
What an instant res that was.
Yo.
I have a Odin. I should just stay B. Ready to push up here.
Nope.
I have Daring 10.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shadows traveling.
They're just gonna run a default with the op.
Yeah.
Don't peek it.
Don't pick to be about.
Just kidding.
Nice. Good
go.
pick me up.
Coming back off. Nice.
Oh my god, you guys are ready. I could drone in for you.
30 seconds left.
Nice,
Spike
bro.
down mid. One enemy
Drone
remaining.
in. Oh wow. Last one unknown.
Flawless.
Oh shit. Good round, guys.
Can't begin to comprehend it.
Yo, good shit, bro.
If Chamber can just keep opping a little bit more.
Probably A. They love to go A. Probably A. We might buy a op or some shit.
Yeah.
Wait, they're pretty
Actually,
broke.
too broke to buy it up. Yeah, it's a C round.
Cover
I
going
think they're
out.
B.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Hey.
That's what I'm
Oh,
talking
shit.
about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Free
Yeah, this gun's
kills.
broken.
3 kills, bro.
Alright.
3 kills.
He's gonna get this
I was
round.
like gonna push A because of that.
Let's go, baby. Let's get this last round. Let's get this OT, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Try and play safe, bro. Yo, try and play safe. They might have ops this round. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at their Sova's money, and you know damn well their Sova likes to op. So
And they have 3 ults, so just
try not to.
try
Yeah,
not to
they
get
have
them
3
play.
ults. Yeah. Be aware of their like Reyna too. He's pretty good with the rifle, but we should win.
Shadows traveling.
Breathe me. I'm a dart for site.
Shadows.
Just smoke A man. Nice, good trade. Nice.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Oh.
Could be heaven.
Cover going out.
One gen.
Gen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, that's what I'm saying. Or back. Someone stick. Good shit, guys. Oh, boy.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go!
We're better, baby.
Let's
Come
go,
on.
baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Switching sides.
Listen, overtime's nice, but I'm not hyped yet.
Reloading.
Yo, who's
What a rip
got
up.
yo, who's got that? Yo, let's see here. Yo, Jeffrey, let me get that Vandal skin.
Oh, where are you?
I need thank you.
Thanks, baby.
Wait, can I get your need? Your one, Neon? There, Jeff.
I actually got kind of close there.
It's whatever. We got it. We could run a default. I mean, they're most likely going to op. They're gonna have at least 2 ops. If you can somehow get one, Devinate, that's pretty nice.
Shadows traveling.
Moving area. I have the spike.
We could rotate. We honestly haven't done like any rotations or anything.
Yeah. Could go quick.
I'm soaking cat.
Shadows
But say no more.
Okay.
Then our chamber only
One
has to
could
watch
push up, one
mid.
could oh,
Has to watch bottom mid. That's it.
one could push up B man, be anywhere. I have dirt.
cover going out.
One bow house, that's it. Bow house.
I have another smoke in 2 seconds.
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Can someone break dirt?
Left.
Hey,
Someone
that's
break dirt.
great.
So,
I have the spike.
one flanking. Flank.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Shadows.
Just plant. I think he was lane.
Spike planted.
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit, bro. Unlucky.
What if I had gone around the other way? What I was thinking about doing would have been a big risk was Dave, you motherfucker! You already been throwing this match, don't you go AFK.
Facts, we have to win this shit.
I could have clutched up. Or maybe I should have thrown a blind, I don't know.
Cover going
They
out.
probably got to op. Just don't peek. Book main and shit. Play safe.
Pushing B, pushing. I mean,
How do we give up sight so easily?
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
I have drone.
Nice. Good trade. Good trade, Dave.
Spike
Nice,
planted.
I have drone.
Nice.
Sova's Gen.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was window, or like could go window.
Last
Oh.
player standing. Clutch.
GG!
Attackers
GG.
win.
Little bit of heartbreak. Little bit of a heartbreaker. It really just came down to like we never like I don't know. They got way too many op rounds on us. They got too many op rounds on us. Too many op rounds on us. Too many op rounds on us. It's like animals, animals like animals, animals. Wait, actually, we'll do a little just chatting so I can eat a couple tacos. Boom, boom, boom.
Hi folks, my name is Adam and I like to make tiny nerdy things. And last week I made a pretty
YOSHI
sweet,
and LUIGI.
realistic imagining of Bowser
Yeah.
versus Mario. Quick side note though, due to an editing error the sound was off by about 15 seconds, so I had to re-upload it on a Monday morning at 7 a.m.
Unfortunate.
It's been lost to the algorithm. So help a brother out and go watch that one. So after spending countless hours using my unrivaled artistic skill to create a truly lifelike interpretation of Yoshi, I'll trace out where the armature will go so that I can bend my wire into an appropriate shape before mounting it on my mounting block. Fun fact, instead of drilling new holes for Yoshi's feet, they're actually going in the exact same holes Bowser used. I've also got one leg stepping up on a riser because I plan on having him standing over the corpse of his defeated rival. Now eventually I'll run out of time and go with a much simpler step, but at least you know I had
First I
every
eat a
intention of
quesadilla.
doing it. I think building anticipation, then crushing it with disappointment is a good lead into the holiday season. Anyways, I'll bulk out the majority of the body with aluminium before covering it in a thin layer of cosplay.
Aluminium,
Cosplay is nice and sticky and bendy when baked, so I like to frame my armature on a thin layer to help add to the rigidity before I start on the top
This
layer.
quesadilla has way too much bread.
I also realized my tail was a bit
Like-
too long at this point, so a little snippy and we're sorted. I really wanted to make this as recognizably Yoshi
Right, it's
as
just bread.
possible, so no long balance-aiding tail here. Otherwise, once I've added some wire that will be my arms later, I can get it ready for the first bake. But before I do that, I'll secure the entire surface to help my next layer of clay adhere a little bit better. The next layer of clay is super sculpty because I like how easy it is to blend and handle
Tortilla,
without leaving
whatever.
fingerprints or
Whatever you wanna
disfiguring the
call
model
it.
too much. It also helps that I'm incredibly tight and I don't like paying for heating in my...
Is a tortilla still like in like the bread family, or is bread different? Or would it be more so in like the like is bread like chained into the different stuff? I mean, yeah, it's a carb. Does it go like carb, bread, tortilla, regular sandwich bread, big bread, bagel bread? So pretty much, I was right. Okay. There's a corn tortilla. Whatever.
my flat, instead relying on multiple jumpers and copious cups of coffee to keep me warm. So my studio is only slightly above freezing, which means my clay is nice and hard even when it's been warmed up. With the majority of the body bulked out, I can get started on the head. Again, the trick here is going to be making this look as much as possible
that
like
looks
Yoshi,
nice.
rather than just making a velociraptor with a turtle shell. I'll start by smooshing out the general shape and size of the head, and then I'll separate the top and the bottom jaws. Then once I've got a bit more of a refined shape for each, I can reconnect the two pieces.
How it's gonna look like.
There's also going to be a decent amount of weight being pressed onto the front of Yoshi's head, so I'll reinforce the jaws with a couple lengths of wire. Finally, before I
Get
attach the head to the body, I want to add a bit
out!
more clay to his cheeks. Once I've jammed the head into the next stump and blended the seams together, I can start adding clay and refining the shape. I made Yoshi's eyes using a couple of baking beads that I found in my pantry. Unless of course my partner's watching, in which case these are just rolled up balls of white clay. And I'll try and make the eyes as angry and scary as possible, but, you know, still kinda cute and friendly. I modeled the eyes after cows, because while they may look friendly and inviting at first glance, one need only look a little bit deeper within to see the murder and hate hidden beneath the surface.
I feel like those eyes just look mean.
Jimmy. If a cow ever got the chance, he'd eat you and everyone you care about.
Now, one of Yoshi's most important characteristics is his big honkin' nose mouth
No doubt.
thing, so I made sure to make it extra big. I also really wanted to give him his big chameleon tongue shooting out, but ended up really disliking the end result, so I just left it out of the final product. I did, however, make his mouth similar to what you'd see in a chameleon, so that if you wanted to add it in the future, I could. I won't, but I could. Otherwise, all I needed to do was add some teeth and refine his gum line. Then it was on to texturing. Now, last week, I made Bowser's texture using this tiny texture roller I made, and given that it worked an absolute charm, I figured I could
That's
just
cheating.
reuse it this
You can't
week
use the
as
same thing. That does look good though. To be fair.
Tortilla bread is like saying lemonade is the
Add some
exact same
scars
as
and lines.
water
I'll
cause
drape
you
the
know it
body
as
in clean
water
film,
greater
then
than.
add random shallow slices.
But I didn't
If you're
say-
curious as to why I use clean
No, I
film
disagree
to
with
do
that
this,
comparison.
I go into more detail in my How to Make a Sea Monster video. To make Yoshi's hands, I'll squish a little ball of clay flat, then cut 3 lines to separate the 3 fingers and the thumb. Then I'll refine the shape of the hand and poke little divots in the tips of the fingers. I've got some leftover talents from a previous build, so I'll stick those into the tips, and then I'm ready to attach the hand to the arm. Once the hand's been attached, the arm gets bulked up a
those
little
little
bit, and then
arms.
it gets a quick once-over with the
Oh.
texture roller. Then I can get started on the shell/saddle. I'll start by making a saggy pancake, then drawing the edges and adding the segmented parts. Then I'll smoosh some little balls on top before blending them together and sharpening the edges. Finally, I'll go over the entire thing with my ball stylus to give it a little bit of a fun texture. Then the only thing left to do is add his little dorsal spiky dealies and then give him some adorable little boots. Now, y'all didn't think I'd forget his boots, did you?
Does he wear
Not only
boots?
am I gonna give
Oh, he
him
does wear
boots,
boots,
but
doesn't
I'm
he?
gonna make them appropriately long for what I think his claws would need to be comfortable. However, with his trademark dino boots finished, it's time to get started on Luigi, which means we're gonna need a Luigi to use as scale for my armature. Enter John Luigi Zammo from the revolutionary big screen adaptation of Super Mario Bros. If you haven't seen this, I highly recommend it, as it is truly a feast for the eyes.
What?
So once I've got an appropriate body scale sorted
Please tell
out,
me
I
that
can
wasn't
add
like
the arms to
Bowser
the
or
armature
something.
and then build up the body using aluminium and more wire. Then it'll go through the same process as Yoshi's body with a couple layers of clay to build it all up.
That was Bowser.
Once I've got the general shape smoothed out, I can start adding the details. I'll add wrinkles to the pant legs by strategically placing tiny whirly dealies wherever the cloth would bunch up. A good trick for figuring out where the wrinkles would be is to just look down and see what's
No,
going
it was
on
a
to your right.
Goomba. Does that really
Unless
make
you
it
sculpt in a
any
dress,
better?
Or in leggings.
Does that?
or in
I feel like that
shorts,
makes it
or
actually
naked,
worse.
I guess. I'll add some little rounds to the bottoms of the legs to help the feet hold their shape a bit better, then I'll add the flared out sections to the bottom of the jeans. Luigi's head is massive in comparison to his body, and I want to stick to that style, so I'm making my Luigi's head comically oversized as well. However, to keep the weight down, I'll start with an aluminium ball wrapped in clay, then I'll mark out the facial sections and get to the detailing. I want this to be somewhat realistic while still being very stylized, so I'm going to make sure that I keep his nose enormous, give him big beady eyes, and give him those elephantitis ears.
Let's go.
I think it's kind of neat to see how quickly you can turn a random lumpy clay face into a mostly recognizable character just by adding facial hair. Fortunately, in my case, Luigi's facial hair is about as iconic as it gets, so I can hide a lot of imperfections behind a big bushy stash. Of course, it's not a Mario brother without his trademark.
I feel like
Mario
Luigi's
Bros.
face would need to be a little bit longer to be a little more
Kinda looks
Luigi.
like Captain Price wearing an Ushanka. Fortunately, with a few cuts and some careful molding, it's pretty easy to get a good copy of Luigi's hat. Then I can bake the head to keep it from getting deformed and attach it to the body before getting started on the arms and the rest of the torso. I really like the idea of a huge head, a big round belly, and little wimpy arms, so that's pretty much the aesthetic I'm going with. Though now that I think about it, that's pretty close to my own body shape. Anyways, I'll add the collar to separate his shirt from his neck, and then I'll add some wrinkles to his arms.
Why is he
because
crouched
this is
like
so
that?
close to me at this point, I figure I'll go all in and give him a nice pronounced double chin. And with his neck looking like a thumb, I can finish his upper torso by separating his shirt into his overalls, adding some straps and buckles, and then that little pouch in the front.
That's a nice strap.
His hands are going to be in fists holding the reins of his noble steed, so I'll start by giving him little flippers and folding them into fists before carving out each of his little fingers. Now, I was trying to figure out the best way to make the reins so that I can remove Luigi from Yoshi's back to facilitate easier painting. I ended up making it so the top of the
Those
reins
are
are
nice
held in place,
hands.
and then I can set Luigi on Yoshi's back
Those are
and
impressive
attach the
hands.
longer sections. Then once I bake it, I should be able to carefully remove the longer parts, paint them, and then glue them back in place.
It seems like a really
As it started to be
delicate.
somewhat of a recurring theme in my videos, I can say that it mostly worked. Otherwise, it's on to the painting, and I'll start by priming everything in a light gray.
That's actually a pretty good, like, Yoshi realistic dinosaur guy.
Now, as far as painting is concerned, I'm going to be doing the majority of Yoshi using the airbrush since I
Now, I was
wanted
gonna
a
say
nice gradient
Luigi looks
between
pretty
his
big,
off-white
but,
undercarriage
like,
and his green top coat.
Compared to
The airbrush
like
is one of those
Yoshi's not
tools
that
I should
big.
really get more practice using, but it just takes so long to clean, and I'm so lazy. That being said, it is hard
Nice.
to argue with the results.
Airbrushing.
His shell gets painted with a deep Yoshi shell red, and then I'll mix that with a bit of terracotta to give me a slightly darker mouth and throat burgundy. Unless, of course, it goes on the lips, in which case I'd call it a sassy and sexy dino red. The segmented parts of the shell get a bone white coating, and then the teeth get the exact same treatment. I'll also paint the tips of the teeth with a white so that it's not a single uniform color the entire length of the tooth. And his little dorsal fins get painted red, then I'll paint his boots orange before deciding that they're too light and repainting them a darker orange. Finally, I'll paint his eyes white and paint his pupils black. I'll also coat them in a little UV resin later to give them a bit more shine, then it's on to Luigi. He gets a coat of pasty pale skin tone, followed by a darker highlight on his nose and cheeks, as well as a darker wash in the creases on his neck and around his eyes. Then I'll paint his shirt and hat.
I feel like that
with a
doesn't
rich
like really like
Italian
look
green,
like a
followed by
double
a beautiful
neck
Sicilian
or
blue for his
chin,
overalls.
double chin. Like it just looks. I don't know what
And
it
his
looks
gloves
like.
get a basic white, his boots get a leather brown, and his little buckles get gilded. And his facial hair gets a nice deep brown coloring, and I'll paint the strap between his hands brown. I find painting eyes tricky, but I feel like I really captured the "you'll never be number one" look behind his cold, dead eyes.
Huh?
And of course, I need to paint the little Luigi L patch on his hat, and I'll give all the edges of his clothing a quick white dry brush to highlight the edges and make it look like it's all somewhat well worn.
This Luigi's scary but awesome at
And
the
now,
same
of course,
time.
we've reached that inevitable part of the video. It's time to make a base. I'll start by making my quick and easy basing paste, which is 1 part texture paste, 1 part sand, and 1 part random brown paints. These get mixed together and then slapped onto the base of your choice. Now, I gave up on the idea of Yoshi standing over his vanquished enemy basically before the video even started, so instead I made this thematically appropriate green tube, which I will then fill with a little more paste. And then to help build out the base a bit, I've also made a Yoshi apple and a Yoshi
Why is it
egg.
filled with paste?
Then once it's had ample time to cure, I'll drill a couple of holes for mounting Yoshi.
Okay, never mind. It looks a little bit more like dirt now.
This gets held in place with some Mod Podge and applied using a static grass applicator.
Yes! That shit's awesome!
And the only thing left to do is add Yoshi
That's
and
awesome
a somewhat
stuff.
morose looking Luigi, and then a couple of rains. And with that, I'd say we're onto our glamour shots.
That's actually, this one I like. This one's really good.
11 months straight.
Luigi looking so stoic over there. I actually love that Luigi.
As always, a massive thank you to the patrons that keep this tiny nerdy ship floating, and a special shout out to my newest patrons, Feather and Whimsy, Ben, Carlin Nicole Rieger, EOCM. So I'm going to use this high heat silicone wrapped wire.
I still have a
It's
few
rated at
tacos
200
to
degrees
eat.
Celsius, which means it's oven safe, and I don't have to worry about catching the old rubber in oven lung cancer that's normally associated with putting plastic in the oven. Now with Bo said, I'll add some wire for his tail, then get on to building up the body. Now it did take me a few tries to get the proportions correct with Knuckles, and even then he could probably do with a bit more bulk in his upper body, but I'm happy enough with how it turned out given the nightmare that was trying to find non-Rule 34 references for Sonic and Knuckles. Seriously, that Google search was a minefield. Now I don't want to yuck on anyone's yum, and as long as it's not hurting anyone, then you do you, but man, there's a lot of very talented people making super weird adult-only Sonic fan fiction. But hey, if it makes you happy, then have at it. Otherwise, it's time to add the fur, which I'll do by gently pulling with a variety of sharp-edged tools before cracking out my Bon Mama jar of dodgy alcohol and wiping it down to soften some of the sharper scratches and gouges. Then I'll bake it once to give it a nice hard surface to work on so that I can start to add the larger details. Starting with his shoes, these start out as oversized clay beans that get smoothed out into Oxford wingtips, and then I can add those inexplicable Lego pieces on top.
I've never really looked at his shoes. Is that what his shoes look like?
Then I'll wrap a couple pieces around the ankle, give it a bit of texture, and the shoes are all but finished. That means I can get started on Knuckles' boxing gloves. Now I totally forgot that Knuckles wears big mitts, so I was pleasantly surprised.
Of course he's got the big mitts.
I don't have to make fingers. Instead, I just rolled a big flat blob of clay into a roughly fish-shaped shape, then stuck it onto his arm, added the wrist wrap, stuck a thumb in place, and poked a couple indents into the front and added some spikes.
You think
And the other hand follows the exact same process, except instead of a closed fist, he'll be rocking an open palm.
Talk to the hand.
Otherwise, after a quick bake, I popped Knuckles off his stand and added a couple of sheets of clay to the bottoms of his boots so that I could make his treads underneath. Then it's time to finally make his head.
Shit, he's really gonna do this.
I'll start with a little ball of foil, then wrap that in a layer of clay. This will be the base of my face, which I can
And it
then
broke
start
whilst-
adding onto. For the most part, this involves adding a
pulling
big
it?
pointy part at the bottom for his nose and mouth, and then adding progressively larger wormy dealies for his eyebrows until they are appropriately on fleek. And yes, if Hollywood is intent on resurrecting characters from my childhood and turn them into blockbuster movies,
kind of
then
vaguely
I'm damn
remember,
well
like,
gonna
the
use
feeling
memes from
of,
the
like,
90s and slang from
pulling
the
out a
90s.
tooth.
And then once I've made sure to give Knuckles
Kinda felt
this
good
angry little
in a weird
half
way.
fin, I can press his head into place and start painstakingly adding all the furry little details to his head before completely covering them with his weird head tentacles. Otherwise, I'm back to adding more.
Boy, it
fur as
kinda
I
felt
finally
nice.
built up the eyebrows and face to a density that I'm happy.
Not like,
However,
not
I
like in
noticed
like a
when
s-
Knuckles
like
starts to go
a.
Super Saiyan, his spikes stick out and light up.
I don't know.
Looks neato. So I'm gonna make sure that I make a whole bunch of those spikes as well. Otherwise, with the spikes in place, Knuckles is done and I can get started on Sonic. The unintended beauty of choosing this particular scene to recreate is that Sonic is just kind of a furry ball.
Yes,
As such, his armature is, well, it's gonna be an aluminium ball that gets covered in clay.
It took 40 minutes.
After another anxious Google search, I found some really great stills
took
of the
40
original
minutes to
movie
pull out
that
a
showed
tooth?
Sonic in his spin attack, and it seemed like there are 5 distinct segments. So I'll start by making the center line, then working my way to the edge of one side. It's going to be really hard to hold on to Sonic and not smoosh any of the detail, so I'm going to make sure that I finish one side and bake it before I get to work on the other side. Until then, however, to help hold it in place, I'll skewer it from the opposite side so that I can add the fur in subsequent quills. Now you'd think, given how much time I've spent making fur in the last little while, I'd be more proficient, but at this point, I'm just so tired of making fur that I'm really starting to half-ass it. Fortunately though, the end is in sight. I'll drill a hole into the middle of my cursed thorny blue lotus so that I can mount it later, and now that one side's been baked in the oven, I'm free to handle it all willy-nilly while I work on the other side. I'm also using cosplay for this entire model, which means that I'll never need to worry about breaking any of the quills off since they're nice and bendy.
I don't know
Then
what
with
that.
one final bake, my boy in blue is finished, and it's time for some paint.
Nice.
I'll start by giving Knuckles a nice once-over of the red, making sure to get all the hard-to-reach places, but leaving that crescent moon symbol on his chest white. Once that's dried, I'll go back over any areas I may have accidentally painted over before getting to work on the smaller details. I'll give his teeth a black wash before they get painted white, and then I'll move on to his cheeks with a beige and
It
his
probably
nose with
maybe
black.
doesn't even hurt like
Then I'll get
blending
his
the red
kicks
and white a
with
little
light
bit.
brown middle, the toe and heel will get a nice dark red, and the fluffy ankle cuffs get a nice vomit green.
No way, just describe that as vomit green.
Then the treads get painted black, and his little Lego blocks get painted with a gunmetal gray.
That looks like grass.
Finally, I'll paint his gloves white, and then I'll give them a little edge highlighting with a gray wash. His eyes will get a white base coat followed by a purple iris with lighter purple highlights and a black pupil. Then I'll coat the entire thing in a bit of UV
Yes.
resin to give it a
40
lovely
minutes, and that
eyeball
doesn't
shine.
count the broken root that was stuck in my gums. So
Now I was trying to
1
figure
hour
out how
in
best to
total
make his
frown.
quills look glowy, so I opted for a red to white transition towards the tips. And as you probably guessed, the Sonic ball gets painted blue, and then the tips get the same transition, but with a
Oh, I like
blue
that
to white
blue.
instead. With painting done, I can insert my little red LED into Knuckles' palm. Now, it's at this point
it's gonna
that my
glow?
planning, or rather lack thereof, starts to come back and bite me in the ass. I wanted some way to diffuse the LED's light, but with the whole thing painted, I didn't want to try and bake translucent clay as a diffuser, so I opted instead for hot glue, and it turned into a sticky, ugly mess. Also, thanks to my brilliant forethought, there's really no way to remove it at this point and try again, so I'm gonna kinda have to try and make the best of this really poor decision. Thankfully though, with a little poking, prodding, and reheating, I was able to get it looking at least semi-passable as a high-speed explosion, which means it's now time to make a base.
Not bad, actually.
I'll start by marking out where Knuckles stands by pressing him into the foam so that I can cut out a section underneath that will house my little battery pack. This particular scene takes place in a typical suburban American backyard, which means I need to lay down an over-manicured lawn. So I'll start by slathering out a healthy
grass?
dose of my homemade topsoil.
Wait, are we gonna get the grass again now?
Once that's dried, I'll lay down some splatter protection, cover it in a thin layer of watered-down PVA glue, then apply a thick coat of static grass. If you know anything about me, then you know just how much I love static grass.
Oh, me and you both.
Look at this. Look at how nice that looks. I'll run the cabling through the base, followed by Knuckles, then flip it on its side so I can attach my battery pack to the bottom. I'll add a layer of wood chips and brick chunks to act as debris from the house before snapping some stir sticks that I whitewashed off camera. Knuckles is standing amongst the blown out wall of a house, so these little chunks of wood will be my broken house wall. Then a bit more dirt and I'll lock it all in place by misting the base with a little isopropyl alcohol, then squirting everything in a very thin PVA glue. Otherwise everything is finished and no, not yet. I'm not happy with the coloring on the quills and I feel like our characters need a little bit more momentum. In particular, I feel like Sonic's little electricity ball doesn't quite look electric enough, so I'm going to take some of the thinnest gauge wire I have and twist and bend it all willy-nilly. Then I'll drill a tiny hole into Sonic's ball so as I can glue it in place and then repeat this process a whole bunch more times until my Sonic Comet has a pretty impressive electricity tail. While I'm at it, I'll also make sure that Knuckles get a few of its own teeny tiny sparks. Now, paint doesn't really stick particularly well to bare aluminum wire, so if I want my next layer of paint to adhere, I need to prime it. In addition to adherence, it'll also make a nice white base coat for what comes next. These are fluorescent paints. They normally dry to a pretty nice bright color, but once you start adding a little UV to the mix, you get something real
Fluorescent
pretty.
paint? Oh!
I'll use the blue to recoat all Sonic's quills as well as give the lightning trail a nice healthy coating. Then I'll do the same to Knuckles, Sparks, and quills as well. The red looks a little bit orangey on camera, but don't worry, because it also looks orangey in person. I don't know, maybe fluorescent red isn't as doable, but it still looks pretty dope.
Don't worry,
with that done, I'd say we're on the glamour shots.
Woo!
As always, a huge thank you to my wonderful patrons that keep this channel churning out tiny nerdy things on a weekly basis, and a huge thank you to my newest patrons.
Wait, I forgot
Lisa
to eat
McKenzie,
my tacos.
Louis Thumper Zero, Dragon Ceratops, Rachel Parker, Pills.
That was like the whole point of watching this one, but then I got invested.
Jacobson, Dave Ticklebear OD, Linastasia Peace Song, The Duck King, Catman, Nicole Leadham, Lauren Prince, and Lance Thorne. You are the bright blue fluorescent paint that lights this channel up. If you'd like to help out, and do all
Zelda Breath of the Wild. Zelda. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, this one looks interesting actually.
So a few weeks ago I asked you what Kirby mouthful version you wanted to see, and it was a pretty resounding give us
out of clay. It's
the Kirby. So I did. Then this week I kind of got carried away. Alright folks, my name is
makes
Adam,
all
and I
the
like to make
Kirbys?
tiny nerdy things, and this week I'm gonna make all the Kirbys. Okay, fine, not all the Kirbys, but maybe, possibly, definitely more than you probably might think. I'm gonna start with my personal favorite, which is, of course, the vending machine. So I'll need a rectangular
Whose
vending
favorite
machine
is
armature
Kirby's
to
the
help me keep
vending
things
machine?
shapely. Quick pro tip here, I like to test the saw on my fingers before I start to make sure that it's good and sharp. With my cardboard armature cut to size, I'll mark out where his mouth/can dispensing hole will be so that I can chop it out before wrapping my tiny cardboard present in a thin layer of clay wrapping paper. With the cardboard fully covered, I'll give it an initial smoothing and oral detailing before setting it aside and getting started on the next mouthful. I'll start with a little ball of clay, then roll it at an angle to give it a nice tapered tip. And with a bit more smoothing, I've got myself a pretty sweet dunce cap. Then I can lay out a thick pasta sheet of clay, square the edges, cut the center out, combine the two, and then with a bit of blending, you've got yourself a pretty sweet traffic cone.
Wait, where's the traffic cone coming to play? Is the traffic cone on top of his head?
Of course, if you want to kick the authenticity up to 10, make sure you carve the bottom out. Tip number 2, hold the clay with a firm hand while cutting. That way you know you've cut too deep into the clay when your hand starts hurting. Otherwise, with the center cord and the underside blended and smoothed, I'll go over the outside a few more times until I'm happy with the shape. Now for water balloon Kirby, I'm gonna need a big flat piece of clay.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, that's actually like a pretty smooth transition. Like, I just kind of want to watch it in slow-mo.
Whose favorite isn't the Kirby vending machine? You are the odds one out, Foosh XD. Also, how's her bread?
Even in 0.5, it looked good. Like, now I should be able to see it, right? I don't know, between like the handcuff, I don't know. Even at 0.25, it almost just looks like he just does that.
This then gets wrapped around a large ball of aluminium foil and built up until I've got the fat bottom balloon shape that Mr. Mercury was such a fan of.
You know what I mean? Like, typically if like you slow down a transition like that, you'll see like somewhere like where it like you can, but like
to help with the sanding
I mean, you couldn't see it all.
Take some time and make sure it's as smooth as the scarred and gnarly hands can get it. Then I'll take a tiny cutter and cut out a tiny hole for his mouth before setting him aside and getting started on the next version. Once I flatten a small ball of clay, I can use a large hole cutter to cut a large hole and then carve the center out. And a series of pokes, prods, and thumb-related antics, and I've got myself a nice, smooth Kirby ring mouth. And then last but certainly not least, I need to make a light bulb. To do this, I'll wrap an oval-shaped piece of aluminium in translucent clay, then smooth it until it's somewhat egg-shaped. Why translucent clay? Well, that's so when I stick a light up Kirby's butt, I can light up his mouth.
Ow, that hurt.
Egg-shape? I don't actually know why. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I really don't know why I went with an egg-shaped light bulb.
I just wasn't ready to hear that sentence.
I'll pull out the aluminium, leaving me with a hollow head, and then I can build up the rest of the body with some more translucent clay. And with my initial shapes finished, it's time to get on to the smoothing process. So for a change of pace, I'm just gonna shut up and let you enjoy the calming ASMR-related sounds of high-grit sandpaper on oven-cured polymer clay.
Oh.
And that means we're on to detail time. I've added some vending machine lips to the
little
can
vacuum.
tosser, and a couple of tiny grains of clay rice will serve as his eyeballs. Then I'll stick a couple cone-shaped Kirby arms onto the side, and then admire my strong, manly hands that are totally capable of holding a small object. Then I'll squish a couple of clay beans onto the bottom of the vending machine to act as his feet. I want the water balloon to be blowing water in his mouth, so I'll start by adding some round lips to the mouth hole, then a couple balls of clay on either side will be his big round cheeks. Then to really sell the impression that he's giving it his all, I'll add a couple little apostrophes of clay that will act as his squinting eyes.
Look at that little Kirby
just
guy.
Like the vending machine, he gets a couple little cones for arms and some more beans for feet. Next up, I want to add the Kirby layer to the traffic cone, so I've rolled out an extra thin pasta sheet of clay that I can then set the cone on top of. Then it's just a case of smooshing and smoothing the Kirby layer onto the cone until I've got a nice, smooth, Kirby-skinned pylon. And a couple more grains of rice for his eyes, some cone arms,
okay, I
bean
see.
feet, and it's on to the Kirby ring. The ring gets its own set of eyes, cone-shaped Kirby arms, and bean feet. However, to give a really exciting pose, I'll angle the arms and feet in such a way that it looks like he's leaping upwards. Finally, the light bulb gets his arms and feet attached in an exciting upward leap as well. Then I'll give him a quick drill bit enema to ensure that I can run an LED up into his head to light him up later. Now, because Kirby is pink, and pink is one of those paints that just doesn't tend to get a lot of coverage, I want to make sure that I prime each of these guys white.
Good thinking. Thank you for the prime. Is that... what is that? That's not a Kirby, is it?
And then to help ensure that I get a nice even coverage, I'm gonna turn to my airbrush.
I love the airbrush.
Otherwise, the painting process here is about as straightforward as it gets. I want to put pink paint on each of the
And
Kirby's.
how is the air you drinking? Cause you know air has water, so same thing.
No. See, you're stretching it so much further. Like, my comparison to bread and
Finally, to break up
tortilla
a bit of
is
the
much
monotony of a
closer than it is to
one-tone
water
color,
and
I'll blend
air.
some
Like,
lighter pink and white into the
I know
edges
what you're
and around
doing,
the
but
tops to
you're
simulate
stretching it
sunlight
so much
coming down
further.
from on high.
Right, the painting for this would be so easy.
Now at this point, I looked at this utter monstrosity of a light bulb and realized that it's just awful. So I threw it away and started again. So to that end, I'll start by making my light bulb round like a light bulb should be. I'm also going to make it out of a solid piece of clay and then drill the cavity into the head afterwards. Then I'll build the body out of normal clay since the bottom doesn't need to light up anyways. Finally, Kirby's mouth actually opens up around the center of the bulb, so I'll add some clay lips to differentiate between the Kirby parasite and the bulb host. Then a couple tiny eyeballs, a quick paint job, and you can admire just how awful that original design was.
That one is like, wait. This one's like a little rounder and smoother here. And the feet are nicer. The arms are smoother too.
That original design was. Then we're on to painting the smaller details. I'm gonna treat this process like batch painting and move between the Kirby's depending on what color I have on my brush. So I'll start by painting the red of the ring's mouth before highlighting his lips with black. Then I can paint his eyes black as well before working my way across the other 4 sets of eyeballs. And with the black on my brush, I'll paint the vending machine dispenser and lips before painting all the various shoes a nice Kirby shoe red.
I'm guessing that'll be more red like after it gets heated or dries.
Then I can add the ocular details, starting with dark blue bottom portion, followed by a lighter blue highlight, and finally big white irises. Then Kirby gets the little black metal dispensary flap, and the pylon gets his pylon painted a pylon orange. And then the last step in the painting process is adding those adorable kawaii cheeks. Oh yeah, the other last step is going to be painting the eyes with a shiny gloss varnish. Otherwise, with the painting done, we're on to the little details, starting with a couple tiny cans being fired out of the vending machine's mouth, which means I need to make some tiny cans.
Yeah!
I'll start by cutting some little discs out of clay and then using a variety of different tools, I'll shape the top and the bottom parts of my can so that they look like the top and bottom parts of a can. Generally, when it comes to sculpting, I find the best technique is making the thing look like the thing it's supposed to look like.
I have a very important question. If Kirby ate Jesus, would he become the new Jesus?
To make the middle of the cans, I've cut a couple more discs out, and then I'll stick the top and the bottom to the...
That's a pretty deep question.
Well, the top and the
Never
bottom,
thought about it.
and then I'll roll them together so the edges blend.
I don't
Then
know.
It's just a case of painting the cans with an appropriately can-like coloring scheme, slapping on some arbitrary logo, painting the metal parts a shiny
all the
metal color,
powers
and then coating it in
transfer
a gloss varnish.
over?
I decided to go with a can of juice and a can of everyone's favorite knockoff brand of Coke, Cola-Cola. I'll then glue the Cola-Cola into Kirby's mouth, and then the can of juice I'll just glue to the underside of the flap so that it looks like he's in mid-can attack.
That's kind of cool.
Now for the water balloon, I need to make a spurt of water, and I think that one of these little pipettes will be the perfect size. So I'll fill a condiment tray with UV resin, then heat it up with a heat gun so it's extra thin. This then makes it possible for me to suck it up using the pipette. To get the curve of the water jet, I'll then bend the pipette as I blast it with a UV light.
What does blasting with the UV light
gloving
do?
my pipette water spurt and shaving the numbers off. To make the big splash at the tip of my spurt, I'll fill one of my silicone balls with a bit of UV resin, making sure to get the tendrils running up the side. Then I can stick the tip of the pipette spurt into the splash and lock it in place with a UV light before removing it from the mold.
Thank you for the 4 months.
Finally, I'll add some bigger
I was
droplets
looking
on
up
the end of the
palm
splashes to
tree
bulk
kind
them
of.
out.
Oh wait, I can kind of see where
And
it's
I'm ready to
going.
attach it to my water balloon, so
I
I'll
see
give
where it's
Kirby a
going.
mouthful of resin which will work as the glue to hold the water in place.
What is happening? Oh, okay, I'm getting it now. Now I'm fully. Oh, those are the cheeks? This whole time I was thinking like these were the eyebrows and these were the eyes and like a little mouth just kind of like, but like, and now I'm sort of getting it. Okay.
Now, I decided about halfway through this project that I didn't want to make a single base to hold all the Kirbys. Instead, I want them to each be standing on their own so that I can randomly litter them around my apartment, or I can bring them with me when I visit people and leave them as little horrifying mementos. However, that means that I need to modify a couple of my Kirbys so that they work as standalone sculpts. I figured the ring Kirby is jumping up excitedly, so I made a tiny stand out of resin and an acrylic rod, and then I wrapped it in cotton. Kirby always leaves little puffs of smoke and dust when he jumps, so I think this works pretty well.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Now for my light bulb Kirby, I need a base that's unobtrusive, but will also hold the electrical for the LED. To that end, Nintendo sells roughly 1 billion amiibos every day, and they're just little black discs. So I figure if it's good enough for
What did that say? There's like a
day, and for the LED. To that end, Nintendo sells roughly 1 billion amiibos every day, and they're just little black
says
discs.
probably.
So I figure if it's good enough for Nintendo, then it's damn well good enough for me. So I made a little disc out of clay, then drilled a hole into the top of it so I could run a little LED up through the base, into Kirby's butt, and up into his mouth. And I glued the wiring in place and tucked it under his
Why is that just such a
Then before gluing Kirby to the
fun
base,
sentence?
I gave it a quick coat of black amiibo paint. Finally, with that dry, a dab of glue will hold Kirby in place, and we're on to our glamour shots.
Cone Kirby looks miserable.
As always, a massive thank you to the wonderful
Light bulb
folk over on
Kirby's
Patreon
kinda
who keep
owning.
this channel running, and a special thank you to my newest patrons:
Light bulb
Tiny Tins
Kirby
Minis,
is owning.
Jeremy Mizlevich, Sana Mirko, Zachary Silverton, Rick Lipiet, Frostbringer, Trina Turkin, Austin Williams, Zach Battleson, Maya Papaya, Paige, GT8073A, Alchemical Abominations, Ed Esposito, and Feli. You are the real-world objects upon which this amorphous pink blob of a channel latches. If you'd like to
Delicious. Okay. Oh. Kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I want to try one more time. Where it one. Wait. So can I lose another match? Do you go to 0 or 1? Oh, okay, so we gotta do one more match then. We'll do one more, because my aim was good. Like, I was actually playing well. And then, I don't know what we'll do after this. Eyes on you, rides me through the night. Watch me save the day. Meal my serve escape and it's away. What? What do you mean how far I've fallen? I'm plat 3 now. I haven't fallen too far, really. What? Dude. Oh, I'm playing the 6-hour ads. Watch me through the night and watch me save the day.
I don't know why they make so many versions of Kirby, cause they all have Kirby, so should be the same.
Wait, what? Heroes! Heroes! It's the heroes! There's a way to go down! It's the ground! The heroes! They do their day! To fight one way! You're letting it down. Hello?
Yo.
Cheez-Its!
What's up?
That was my favorite snack.
Let's go B.
Yeah. Jet, you bastard.
Last player standing.
Oh, come on. I did 122?
I still can't get over that owl, Silva. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
You said GG, well played. That's garbage. Hey, Sonic the hero, Sonic heroes. Time to get one tap.
Found them.
Spike down A. I have the spike.
Need healing.
Reloading.
Stop! Stop! Just stop! This Brim is tearing them apart with the Bucky.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Mid.
Last player standing. Spike down A. A.
Killjoy is an offense to me, Radiance. I'll break her apart.
Luckily we're at 1 hit point, so... I mean, we're at 1 point, so... Wouldn't even be that bad. We lose this round, though. I'm not even... We can honestly FF. I don't care.
Smokes.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
There's the toe hold.
Just happy I got that raise.
Climb up.
All right, there's still a chance. Oh.
Let's go.
No, it's can buy you. Their raises hit 120. I just need to aim like the littlest bit higher. I should have moved like a tiny bit more though. I like stood in place. Yeah, I am sick of getting killed.
Revealing area.
Blinded.
Found them.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds
Interesting.
Bye. I got the spike. Blocking sight. No charges left.
10 seconds left.
Ah.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Ooh, boy. So their Reyna is doing good. I clicked! I swear! I
have the spike. Revealing area.
Destroyed.
Last player standing.
Enemies close.
Yeah, I'm down. Damn it. So down to surrender. Maybe I just need to bring life to the team.
I guess smokes.
Oh,
Shadows traveling.
my bad. Stuck in heaven too.
Shadows traveling.
I kind of missed they pushed and all that.
Shock dart.
Dropped.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Solo's at 143.
I am one again asking, if you were a soup, what soup would you be?
He walked out, he walked.
One enemy remaining.
It is done.
I don't know. Do I look like a soup to you?
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up. Cheers, mate.
Hunting omen.
Shadows traveling.
Found one.
Ow! Wait, what did he wallbang? Did he wallbang through the sky?
So.
Through the sky thing? Is that what he wallbanged through?
Spike planted.
Or what? Was that? Was the sky thing not in front of him?
Standing ahead. There they are.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Good job.
Nice work. Bullshit. That's what I say.
As much as this world hurt me,
Hey, Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Raze pretty much peaks mid every time, and there's Sova peaks scat every time. Alright. So I'm saying let's kill him.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. I got the spike.
there.
Nowhere to run. Revealing area. There they are.
Good evening.
Take flight.
Eve.
I am the hunter.
What's the point?
30 seconds left.
Ooh. I don't think they have time.
I have the spike.
They dropped. No way they have time.
Ten seconds left.
Standing ahead.
What the hell's going on?
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
That's what I get for buying someone. Now I don't get a gun.
I will be their nightmare.
Alright. Alright, Raze. This time you die to me.
Here. Watching here. Watching here. Party's over.
Oh, you have an op.
Cover going out.
Yeah. Do you think they'd let me grab the gun?
I see.
I have another smoke in 12.
Right on heaven.
You should run.
Shadows traveling.
He's at 67. They're both low.
3, 2, One! Ah!
Good job.
They don't
Woo!
have a single life worth saving.
Maybe it is winnable after all. Alright, I need to sit up. I need to smack my armrest a little bit.
No prisoners.
Flip the hair up a little bit.
Right here. Right here. I have the spike.
Smoke.
There's 3 there.
There's already 3 on A.
Yep.
One's pushing up mid.
I think Killjoy is only 1B.
Shadows traveling. No charges.
Here, give me a bomb. I can TP everything.
Spike drop.
Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Good job.
Did you guys see that? You see those little... I sat up. Okay? Got the little pow pow 1-2 action. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Doo-doo-doo.
Shadows traveling.
Motherfucking Sova always hitting the cleanest little martial shots. Did I not buy armor?
Heal up, squad.
Is he knifing?
No charges. Cover going out.
Okay, we'll just rush through the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, let's just play this together.
Reloading.
Blinding.
Woo!
No charges.
Yeah.
Good job.
Those like the only callouts we make are like good job at the end from whatever round we win. That's it.
Last chance to use our stuff.
Am I falling or is the gun falling?
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
There's 1 heaven. Oh, there's 2 heaven.
I have the spike.
Raising Killjoy.
Smoke heaven.
I don't have any more smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
What is our jet doing? Leave the private bunts.
Switching
Last
sides.
thing they'll see before
Wait, I feel like my aim was so clean with that gun. Like that Vandal in particular. Cause I just want you for my own. More than you could ever know. Make your dreams come true.
There be.
Cover going out.
I swear I moved to the left, but then that head dink like stopped my movement.
Right here. Shock dart.
Smoke and spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's today. Good job.
Nice. Guys, I think we need to start gearing up for Christmas again, honestly.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Let's get it started.
Keep up.
You guys realize I'm about to hit a crazy headshot.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
Reloading.
We got this.
Why not Halloween? Forget Halloween. We could literally get rid of Halloween. Just we can skip it and let's just extend the Christmas season.
Let's fly.
There's one B now.
Cover going out.
Woo! 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 Killjoy hit 100.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
That seemed questionable. Why'd he turn around and do that?
My burden never ends.
The hell?
Hi, how are you doing today, Shark Man?
Depends on the weather. It's cloudy. I don't know where I was going with that. no clue.
Yep.
So okay.
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Oh, they're out. Somebody's hard.
Stealing sight.
Gen 1.
Last player standing.
Oh jeez. He knew.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
I was getting ready to make a clean play.
Shadows traveling. Scanning ahead.
B.
Charges.
I'm coming.
Oh, they're out.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Oh.
Last player
Oh, hello.
standing.
I'm amped. Let's go.
All right.
Things to do.
Here we go. I honestly don't know what's happening because like I'm playing mid, so like. Oh. Don't jet.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
I clicked. I swear I did. That was my chance.
30 seconds left.
Guys.
Spike planted.
Guys. Guys. Guys.
My quiver is never full.
It's slipping. It's all slipping.
Ian's house.
Shadows.
There's one B main.
You should run.
Blinding.
Right here.
Cover going out.
Oh, mid.
Mid.
Hit 100.
Enemy spotted
Spike planted.
Wait, shush.
Revealing area.
Prepare for hellfire.
Radar!
Flashing.
That's one better.
It's a little stressful there.
there.
You gonna fuse it?
Defuse. Defuse.
Don't even start that shit here, mate. Another fight. Clean slate.
Let's leave whatever happens in the past.
Claw through them.
Oh, I dodged my flash. There's three outside waiting.
There's the guy in mid with the knock.
Cutting their vision.
I'm smoking 10. Three. Oh, I'm a second late.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, they smoked B.
Fuck B. Coming out B.
Go.
The raise was. Oh, catch it up.
One planting B. One outside B.
Spike planted.
Last guy
One
side.
enemy remaining.
Woo! I knew I'd need to stay a little longer. I knew I'd need to stay a little longer.
Jay can get it.
Omen reported.
Here.
What?
6 moths.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
For what? What did I do?
Can I get a buy?
Let's go.
Smoke mid. And top mid.
Shadows traveling.
I'm gonna play retake.
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run. Watch them run.
Fire in the hole!
Yo! What is that?
You.
One heaven.
Spike down A.
Oh,
Last
screw
player
off.
standing.
Level heads until
Need a
we're
drop.
home, yes? Good.
Need a drop.
Oh well. Got some kills on him.
I have extra money if anyone needs. Thanks.
Wait.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Wait, I'm throwing.
I need. Thank you.
Oh shit, we're throwing. Oh, I did. None of us can buy.
Stay down. Enemy kill.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted.
Stealing sight. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Gun here.
Yay 14 months.
Cover going out.
Nothing, right?
Thanks for the 14 month.
Yeah, Rena's there.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh. What's our jet doing? Our jet isn't doing anything.
I'm pretty sure Silva's still back there.
Damn it, I was like, I knew someone was gonna be there, but like, just don't know exactly where.
Last player standing.
No, I don't know. This jet's just, I don't know. This jet is just kind of a douchebag. Can I, why can't, yeah, like, probably just quit the game.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
And I just used all my creds.
Give them ground.
Revealing
Careful
area.
here.
Cover going out.
Seek them out. Found one. Careful here. You should run. Reloading.
Careful here.
Oh shit.
Cover going out.
You're spawn.
I think I hear more going mid.
Careful here.
Yeah, they're mid.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
That didn't do anything. Reyna's B. How'd that not do anything?
Gun
30 seconds
here.
left.
Are you telling me?
All three here. All three here.
Like, it should have at least done damage. No.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Guess Reyna clicked faster, but my bullets went off.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
4 dead.
Last player standing.
Why are you so slow the whole time?
Oops.
Clutch.
Match point.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
I mean, we can maybe get more. Fuck, dude. Duh. It was so winnable.
Take orb, Bowman.
What?
Take orb.
Track them down.
Wahoo!
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
They're droning it.
I'm still getting it.
Cover going out.
Getting orb.
I have another smoke in 10.
They might rotate.
Yep.
They smoke.
They're gonna go through mid.
Hunt begins.
Quiet now. There.
What?
Player
I
standing.
threw. Fuck.
Wait, Reyna's still marking.
Spike planted.
You think that Killjoy saw me when she threw that? Like, I barely saw her. GG.
GG's.
That's unfortunate. But we only lose 1 point basically because we were at 1. Now we're at 0. Look at that, two like kind of close heartbreakers. I played pretty decently though. A couple times where it could have gone better, but even then, like let's say like we got it to overtime, like it would have been tough. We probably would have ended up losing overtime. But there would have been a chance, you know? Okay, well now I don't know if I want to do another match because I don't want to D-rank again. I've D-ranked so many times. I'm sick of D-ranking. It's all I do these days is I D-rank and I D-rank and I D-rank. And for what? But yeah, I've literally just been stuck between like Plat 2, Plat 3. I've been in on this I don't know. Thank you for the 15 month.
15 months.
How many have I played today?
Foolish fire.
No, I think I've only done these 2 matches today, right? We had frickin' Dave throwing, and then we had a Jet throwing. Frickin' Dave. Cause like, ending on a loss right now would basically be like back at Plat 2, but obviously we get back at Plat 3. If we win, then it's like. And like, I feel like if I do another match, I'm gonna get like Breeze. This op's kind of cool. Shame I never opt though. Can't think of the last time I bought myself my own op during a ranked match. I don't know. Maybe not yet. I don't think I want to. I don't want to feel like doing another Valo match yet. Maybe in a bit. Screw it. Let's see.
Hey folks, my name is Adam
what a
and I like to make tiny
Mewtwo statue looks like.
Nerdy things. And at the start of the week I asked you guys what you thought my next Pokemon card should be. Fortunately, Mewtwo won pretty handily, which is good, because I was already halfway through making it when I posted that poll. Now as always, I'm going to start with the armature, but this time I'm going to try something a little bit different. This is silicone insulated wiring, which is rated to 200 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
Normally, insulated wiring is safe to about 80 degrees, and my clay cures at 130, so they're not really compatible unless your goal is to start a fire. With this stuff, though, I can run along the length of the armature and then build the clay body on top, meaning that I can completely hide the wiring for the LEDs within the body of the sculpture.
The wiring for the LED. Wait, so is the whole thing gonna glow, or how does this work?
Or at least that's the plan starting out, but something, the best laid plans of YouTube sculptors, so we're gonna have to see how it turns out. At any rate though, once I've got the cables attached to the armature, I can start making my big brain man cat. I'll start by bulking out the body using aluminium, then covering it in a thin layer of cause clay before giving it a first bake. I always do this with my sculptures, since the clay will help to add a lot more rigidity to the armature, but it's still pliable enough if I want to change the pose of the body.
Rigidity?
Then once that first
is that
layer
just
is
like the
cooled
word
down, I can
rigid?
start adding the next layer, which will give the body a lot more shape.
But like,
now you may be wondering why I'm using white clay here instead of the usual gray. Well, there's a few reasons.
I just feel like I've never heard it used like that.
Anyways, so this saves time on painting. 2, white clay highlights shadows well, and this lets me see rough spots more easily. Or 3, I'm hoping that the white of the clay will help hide the sickly pale color of my hands that spend most of their time in a small windowless studio. Or I guess 4, I didn't realize I'd run out of the gray clay and it was either white clay or neon green. Now at this point I've got most of my body finished, so I can start the smoothing and blending. Now the best way I know to smooth a model is to gently caress with my fingers before dousing it in alcohol.
What does alcohol do?
Alcohol is a wonderful product that I find myself using constantly. I even find I use it in the studio a lot. Basically, it softens the top layer of clay to the point that you can push it around with a brush, silicone tools, or even your fingers. And once everything is adequately smooth, I can start adding in some of the details. I'll start with his ankle gonads.
It's such a simple joke,
his
but
flimsy little big brain boy arms a little definition before
I was a
finally
sucker
adding
for that
the
one.
chest plate thing. Now his
I
hands
myself
start out
use
as
it in the
little balls of
studio
dough that
as
get
well.
pinched and pulled until you're left with adorable little sausage fingers. Then using a next level technique I like to call pinching and rolling, you can really refine the shapes of the fingers until you're left with perfect little thumbless Mickey Mouse hands. Then I'll cut a small groove in at the bottom of the hand so that I can attach it to the arm, leaving room for the cables to poke out the palm. A top tip for all you aspiring YouTubers out there: whenever you're doing a close-up, try to cover as much of the model as possible with your hands. This is a great way to add a little mystery to all your videos. Mewtwo's umbilical tail is roughly the size of his body, so it's going to need an armature all of its
Is the tail that large?
Unfortunately, it's just an oversized wormy dealy, so it's pretty easy to make out of mostly aluminium with a thin layer of clay over top. I'll add the belly section of the tail later, but for now I'll blend the tail into his back and try and smooth it out as much as possible. Sadly, not much was possible, and there's a lot of little bumps, nicks, fingerprints, and uneven spots, so I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What's that mean? Is this how really people store their sandpaper? Like in a little... I'd be so worried I'd break it.
After a little elbow grease, it's smooth enough and we can get cracking on the noggin. I'll start by making a little snowball, then adding a prominent Neanderthalian ridge before poking some big old angry eyes into place. And that's kind of it. Then I can stick a pin in the body and wrap it in clay, and I've got a neck upon which to mount my head. Then I can blend the head into the neck and the neck into the body before giving him the old Botox treatment and pumping those eyebrows up. Of course, a Mewtwo just isn't a Mewtwo without some sweet, sweet aerodynamic fins and the coaxial cable that connects his head brain to his tail brain.
I forgot he has like a little thing like there.
And as promised, the last step will be adding the belly pouch that connects to his tail. Now this was easily one of my favorite models to paint. He's white and he's purple, and that's it. Now, in spite of using white clay, I actually did go over his entire body with a barely purpley tinted white base coat, but I figured that part doesn't make for good TV, so I skipped straight to the exciting world of painting eggplants. Then I painted his white eyes white and added some purple iris and black pupils before coating them in a thin layer of UV resin. Then it's time to finally see if my wires still work. The plan is to add some little blue energy fields coming out of his hands, and these tiny blue LEDs should do the trick.
Is that a quarter?
Now, as an added bonus, I found out that I don't even need to faff about with wiring.
Hello, Austin!
As it turns out, the silicone sheath has just enough give that I can jam the ends of the LED in and it will create the necessary connection. Hopefully, it should make my life a little easier later on down the road as well. And then I'm on to making a base. Now, all my other Pokemon have been coming up and out of the card, but I wanted to do something different with Mewtwo, so I'm going to make a simple round base. So we'll start by cutting out a disc of foam that fits the size of the MDF plinth that I want to use as the bottom of my base.
Oh!
My sub expired.
Oh, jeez.
Then I'll drill a couple of holes for mounting and carve out a section underneath to house the electronics. Then I can start by making my broken asphalts. The first step will be snapping my foam disc into
You really wrote the word
puzzle
asphalt.
pieces. Then I can reassemble those pieces haphazardly onto my MDF block.
I'm lost where we're at. I don't remember what's happening. Why do you take it apart and put it back together?
And then it's time to add some texture.
Oh. Austin, when's the foolish lover host? He needs some maidens.
Once the texturing is done, to help protect the foam and make painting easier, I'll add a layer of magic tar over top. The tar covers the entire surface and gets left to dry, and then I can paint over it with a dark gray base coat.
Yes, it looks like a rock.
Through a series of progressively lighter gray dry brushes before finally ending with a tender tickling of just the tips with a simple white. And it's time to wash my rocks using some Bon Maman Black Cherry Wash. This gets applied liberally over the entire surface, then dabbed away anywhere that it begins to pool. And once it's dried, we can remove the tape and admire our delightful rocky puck.
No doubt it's a delightful puck.
Then Mewtwo gets
6
mounted on the
months
base using the
foolish
pre-drilled
shot, I
armature
hope you're
holes and
having
held
a
in
good
place
day,
using
foolish.
either some hot glue or a 2-part epoxy. Otherwise, Mewtwo is finished and it's time to make a force field.
Oh, it actually looks pretty good.
Part of this Pokemon series for me has been finding interesting ways to incorporate the cards into the model, and I wanted to try something different with
Wait, the
Mewtwo.
cards get
That end,
added
I
to the
wanted make it
model?
look
What's
like
he
he's
mean?
bursting out of the card and ripping it in half with his mind magic, which means I need to make a sweet-looking force field. I figured I could make the force field out of resin since it needs to be translucent and thin, but it also needs to be rounded because of reasons. So I made a super sketchy dome out of aluminium, clay, and plastic wrap, and then I'll pour the resin onto the dome in a swirly, magical, force field-esque way. I found my UV resin was too thin and was running down the sides, so I put it in the freezer for a couple of minutes before I started pouring. This makes it a lot more viscous and much easier to control.
Yes, viscous.
Otherwise, once I was happy with the chaotic swirling shield, I blasted it with my UV light to cure it. Then it was just a case of peeling the resin off the plastic wrap, and you've got yourself one pretty awesome, slightly curved magic dome. Now at this point, all I need is some way to attach the dome to my LED hands, so I built a small riser out of resin and then attached that to the inside center of the resin shield.
Okay.
Then I drilled a small LED-sized hole in the center of the riser and added one of my little blue lights.
Yes!
Then it's on to the moment of truth, or the moments of truths, I guess. Since this is the first moment in seeing whether the little LED wire is strong enough to hold the weight of the resin shield up when I swap them out.
14 months streamer foolish shot glasses.
With no catastrophic failure, it's time to see if the electronics are still functioning and if my force fields will light up.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Now I could stop here and I'd be left with a pretty sweet sculpture, but part of this little adventure has been finding ways to incorporate the cards into each model, and Mewtwo is no exception. Of course, this means that I need to make the card. Fortunately, making the cards are pretty simple and you only need a few things.
Oh, okay.
The printed cards, a hammer, a knife, fresh blades, hole punches, a chisel, and a straight edge. Then it's just a case of cutting the front and the back of the card out, and then you can glue those.
Wait, are
two
those
pieces
actual
together.
cards? Or is that just paper? Oh, he printed them? Or is that an actual card?
To add a little dimension, I like to use my hole punches to chop out the symbols for the energy types, and then I'll add these to my card.
Making them like 3D.
Then I'll also add the flavor text and description. Finally, I'll chop the art out of the center since I want it to look like our bi-brain psychic lemur is ripping the card in half as if he's escaped from his trading card prison. I wanted to fill that space in with something though, so I'm going to tape off the back side and then fill in the center with a little UV resin, which I can then swirl some purple ink into to give it a spooky, spacey effect. Then once it's cured, I'll cut the card in half with a slight curve so that it can fit on top of my force field. I want it to look like Mewtwo severed the card in half as he escaped, so I need both sides to conform with the shape of the shield.
How do you get that measurement right? Wait, that's sick.
And once they're held in place with a little bit of glue, it's time for our glamour shots.
Oh, I like that. That is pretty cool.
There you have it, folks. I hope you like this one, as I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. Fun fact, this was my second iteration since I got all the way to the painting stage of my first design before deciding that I hated it. And no one will ever see that original design, except my patrons, who see everything. Speaking of my patrons, I want to give a big shout out to my newest patrons, Aaron Hatton. We have cookies. We don't have cookies.
This guy. This guy. Do, 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 do. Wait, this is kind of cool. This is like an Attack on Titan one that he does. Would this be like a spoiler? No, it's from season 2. If it's from season 2, does it matter? It's not even exactly like a spoiler. It's from season 2 of it. It's not even from season 4. I'm pretty sure it's season 2. Wait. Or is it season 3? I lied. Season 3. It's really not even like a huge spoiler, really. It doesn't like give anything away. But yeah, it's from season 3, and I said warnings for it anyway, so you've been warned.
You know, I never really watched any anime, and then somebody said, "Hey Adam, this show has people flying around with grappling hooks fighting big naked people-eating monsters." And I said, "Okay." Alright folks, my name is Adam and I like to make tiny, nerdy things. Today I'm going to show you how I made what I think is the best scene in all of Attack on Titan.
The what? Wait, what was that sound cut? Okay.
Now, if you've ever watched any of my videos before, you know the very first thing I like to do is make the armature. The two main reasons for this are, one, it gives you something to frame and build off of, as well as giving you proper proportions for most things, and two, well, it goes inside. So if you make it after you've done everything, then you need to cut it open so that you can put it inside, I guess. So because he has very, very long arms, I needed to double up the thickest gauge of aluminium wire that I have. So I just wound it
I'm curious. I thought aluminium was like
one end in one side, the other end
like a British thing to say, or
and then you turn it on and spin it nice and tight. Then I can frame it up using aluminium foil, and then I've got just a bunch of sort of leftover Fimo clay that I never use for anything. So I'm going to help thicken the body up as well as get a nice rigid surface underneath. So I'll bake this once, make sure everything looks just about right, then I can start adding in
this guy Canadian? Does someone say this guy's Canadian?
As I always use now, this will be the cause clay because I find it's really nice to work with, and it's also very forgiving for a person like me who likes to drop and bend and break things. Once it's baked, you can usually
do Canadians also say it that way? Canadians say it both ways?
Anything off, which is perfect because I can never make up my mind as to how I want these things to look. So what I'm doing now is just refining the shape and giving him his big, fat, funny belly. For some reason, he's got like a great big bloated beer gut, and it's adorable, apart from the fact that he's a big spooky ape. But he's got a great big belly and an incredibly jacked sort of top of the gut upwards upper body. So I'll start with framing out the musculoskeletal anatomy. I'll start with the abdominals, and then on the side you've got your serratus anterior, which are the puncher's muscles, and then leading up into the arms, you've got your latissimus dorsi, and then right down the middle of the back, you have your trapezius, which forms the sort of trapezoidal shape leading into your upper neck region. And then leading into
I just learned so much.
Have your teres major and your teres minor, which connects into your armpit. And then with all of those in place, I'm not worried over much about the actual size of these things because for some reason anime is big on hilariously expanded muscles. And again, it's a big old monkey, so it probably doesn't matter too much how accurate we are. Now, before I add the muscles of the shoulder, I want to bulk out the armature on the arms because it is going to be an awful lot of weight on the end of the sort of armature.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of tough to get these arms.
Armature. So I will make sure that I put a lot of aluminium foil on there just to reduce the weight. And then once I've got it all set up, I can attach a couple little hands, which I've just made out of a couple different pieces of aluminium wire, and then I'll hold that in place just using a little bit of green stuff. So this is the kneaded tight. Once you mix it up, it'll harden nice and tight to sort of a plastic finish. And then all I need to do is make sure that I scientifically check to make sure that his fingers and his hands look kind of appropriate. And then once I have that sorted out, I can start adding in the muscle. Now, muscle is very sort of dynamic in its movement, and you don't want to have it looking identical on both sides. So you need to have sort of an idea of how the body will move when it's
Like, I find it
reaching,
interesting.
versus when you're pulling it back. And there's a couple.
Oh, 7-hour ad. I'm just gonna do that now. Like, this is like an older video, so it sounds like he went from kind of like, this one's like over a year ago. He went from being like more instructional to just more like
go to university for 4 years and get a degree in human kinetics, then decided
like
to
cracking jokes, kind of.
try and explain to your friends and family that pursuing a career as an artist on YouTube makes sense. 2, you could take your shirt off and flex in the mirror, bonus points if you have a similar physique. Or 3, you can just Google it. Personally, I'm more inclined to believe that number 3 is probably the best bet here. Now, once I've got a general shape that I'm happy with, I'm going to take my Bon Maman alcohol and go over the entire model in a fairly thick layer of alcohol.
Okay.
This will smooth out a lot of the fingerprints that I pressed in there, and it'll also let me add sort of striation to the muscle, which are the little liney dealies, so it gives a little bit more direction to where the muscle would be stretching from. Then we can get started on the hands. I hate hands. Well, I mean, I don't hate hands. Like, I need to have hands in order to do this sort of thing. It would be really hard to do this if I didn't have hands, but I really hate making hands. I've said it before, and I'll probably say it every single time I make hands, but I really hate making hands. So I'll start with the fingies, and then add the webs in
No way, you
between,
just called them
and I'll
fingies.
start to bulk out the fingers so they are a little bit more appropriately sized for the model. And then once I have a thickness that I'm happy with, I will start to add the gnarly knuckles in.
It'd be so
I
annoying to
like
work on
make
these
my
thin hands.
a little more exaggerated than they probably need to be. Now, again, it is a big monkey, so he's got weird hands. But I really like the idea of knobbly, gnarly fingers.
Fingies is on the list of like chalky milk, or like chalky milk, same.
So I enjoy making my hands.
I forget, there's like another one that came up recently. But like all of them, just kind of like, eh.
And take the shapers and press sort of the fingernail section in, so that once I've baked the hand to hold it in place, I can add the big spooky pointy
Angie.
fingernails
Yeah, it was Angie.
afterwards without worrying about crushing the hand at all. Now we're on to his head, and as you can see, he has an itty bitty head on a great big body. So once I've made the general shape, I'll get my little dime bag full of various beads and get 2 that will serve perfectly as his eyeballs. Then I can shape the face into something that I'm generally happy with. Then using my knife, I'll cut a mouth a little too low, and then cut a second mouth a little bit higher, and then I'll make a couple eye sockets to make a thing truly of nightmares.
That looks awesome.
The balls will help when I add them. No, they made it worse somehow. So once we add some angry monkey eyebrows, he's starting to look a little bit less horrifying.
Oh,
and
wow.
a little bit more like an angry ape. Now at this point, with
That little transition, it just started looking a ton better.
I mean, he's kind of silly humanoid. So if we file his teeth into points, he'll start to look a little less humanoid and a little bit more kind of like an angry
No, I see it.
vampire.
Well,
Once you
yeah,
add
it
those
does kind of
ears
look like
in,
an angry vampire
definitely
currently
looks
as well,
like
but
an angry vampire. He kind of looks
the pointed
like
ears didn't help it
a
either.
vampire about to transform into a bat and fly away, or like just a proper Nosferatu. But don't worry, we'll give him a little bit of hair and he'll make a perfect monkey. Then we're on to adding the fur. So I have baked the whole body at this point just to make sure that I don't disfigure the shape or the muscles or anything like that. And I probably should have used some bacon bond just to hold this in place so that I didn't need to worry about it sliding around. But the Claws clay actually sticks really
Has that
well
ever
to
been like a
itself,
movie
so
or
you don't need to
show,
press
like
too much.
Vampire
You
Monkeys
get
or
a
something?
solid connection, and there's
It
a
sounds
air
like it could be the
bubbles
plot to
underneath. So I'm
something.
going to make sort of a creepy skin suit first.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Then once I've got the head in place, we can get started on making the fur. Now, there's several schools of thought as far as making fur is concerned. I tend to go with the one
Wizard
that
of
is the
Oz
easiest
had
when
vampire
I have
monkeys?
something this big. So I'll start with the end of my sort of spoon tool to make some fairly large cuts, and then I'll come back through later with a smaller one just to refine the shape.
No, I don't count
Before I
those as
do that,
vampire
though, I wanna
monkeys.
add
No, no, no.
a nice
Those were
Abraham
just
Lincoln
like
beard onto my
monkeys
make
with
sure
like
he looks-
wings. No, no, no. I wouldn't count those as vampire monkeys. No.
It looks like he has a little beret now, and I just love it. He's so dapper. He's ready for a day out in Paris. Then once we connect the beard to his hair, now it's worth mentioning as well that he's like, for whatever reason, the artists thought, let's make a big spooky gorilla ape beast and give him like the bowl cut you had when you were in grade school, when your parents cut your hair for you and they knew how to cut it one way. That's the hairstyle he has, and I just love it. So this is how I refine the fur. So after I've gone over the entire thing with the large strokes, I'll come back through with the other side of my sculpting tool.
Man,
and
that takes
very
time.
slowly and methodically press some smaller obvious bits in. Now this took hours.
Yeah.
And I want to say that it was all worth it, except once I finished it, like the fur looks great, but the actual monkey looks really impotent. Like he's got no muscle.
Impotent?
So I'm gonna go back through and add muscle over all of this fur I just lovingly sculpted.
Oh shit.
So what we'll do is add big chunks and refine the shapes. Now
Sounds
this is exaggerated, and that's the whole point. Like he's supposed to be a great big shredded beast titan.
Hello, my
So I'm
scrunkly
gonna
Himbro,
go
my
over
little
everywhere that
wolf,
his
my
muscle would really
favorite furry
stand out,
shark
and I'm
man
gonna
less
try
than
and
3
shape
are
it
you from
into
Ohio calls you're
obvious
the L to
muscle
my high
shape.
oh
And then
lol,
once I have
happy
the
for
shape that I'm after,
5,
I can add the
6.
fur in sort of the
Moths, I
same
don't remember,
way that
but
I
some
did
less than
before,
3 love you.
except I'm going to shape it in such a way that it sort of keeps the shape of the muscle.
Thanks.
So I'm going to make all the lines on his chest going downwards. The triceps and the biceps will both go.
Oh,
to the
that is
center
actually
of
coming
both
together.
of those. And while I'm at it, I'm also going to make his beard a little bit bigger. And for what it's worth, I mean, the
That's like a
bigger strokes
double
actually
chin
look
beard.
kinda cool. But once I go back through and
Okay, actually,
do
the muscle
everything for
does
a
kind of add to
second
it.
time, he's looking a lot more buff. He's looking a lot spookier. And he's looking a lot more muscly.
Why so lanky? I mean, it's how it
And then
looks
the
kind
last
of like the
stage
arms are
before
really
he does
long,
his
like in the
final
show.
bait, and we're on to painting. Is I need to cut his arms.
What?
So where Levi comes through and does his choppy, I want to have some obvious cuts there.
Oh yeah, I
want
forgot.
to fill those with sort of blood gouts, I guess we'll call them. So I want to have something that I can fill afterwards. Then we're on to the painting. He's pretty easy to paint. The trick here is probably to use an airbrush, but because I wasn't sure if an airbrush was going to be able to get into all these little divots and cracks, I just used some pretty fairly watered down paint. Now I didn't want to have to do 10,000 coats with the really crappy paints, so I'm actually using my expensive Vallejo miniature paints, and even then with the lighter skin tones I did have to do about 3 or 4 coats just to get it to go over top. Might have been smart to do an undercoat with the cheaper stuff and then go over with the
Oh, this is
more
pretty
expensive
cool.
stuff, but hindsight being what it is, I mean, I don't paint minis that often anyways, so why not use the good stuff? This is where I tried to get fancy and started to do some highlighting. So I mixed a little bit of lighter colors in to the other colors I was using as sort of base coat to add a little
Leave
bit
the
of highlight
roads.
where light
Hello,
would hit.
Mr. Foof.
I have
The
no
monk
idea
is
what I'm
looking
doing.
very scraggly.
Still
Anyways, happy
getting a
14
handle
months
on things,
nodders.
so it turned out pretty okay, but it's another one of these skills that I will learn as I go along. Then I filled in the gaps.
Oh, that's
with
pretty
a little bit
good.
Of blood red, so that when I add in the filler, there's no obvious gray showing, and then a quick dry brush over everything for the fur. Then we're on to painting the face, and this is where the face starts to stand out properly, so we'll give him some nice, shiny, well-brushed teeth, Then he gets some very black eyes with itty bitty teeny red pupils. To make the blood, we're going to make a mix of isopropyl alcohol, some red ink, and some clear silicone caulking, which you mix up. You really mix it up so that you get a consistency you're after. And then once you have something you're sort of happy with, you can stick it into the gaps that we've cut before, and then build it up until I have sort of the shape that I'm after. I want to build it up on the sides so that it's obvious that the cut has come from the left and sort of the blood is shooting out to the right, and vice versa all the way down.
Oh, that's pretty. I think that works pretty good.
Levi is one of the smallest characters in the entire show. Having to make him appropriately sized for the Titan proved to be a bit of a challenge.
Holy
so he
shit!
ended up being roughly 20 millimeters head to toe. Now,
just a little guy.
Super Sculpey to make miniatures. I've always set a base with green stuff, which you then apply the Super Sculpey onto, but I find it with Cause Clay, it's sticky enough that you don't need to worry about it. But if you are going to use Super Sculpey,
Spooky Jade,
and then apply
thank you.
A thin layer of Sculpey, let the green stuff
And then it did get dead.
You can start working from there. Now at this point, I
spooky.
started adding all the bits and pieces working from the bottom up. So I started with this.
Oh,
boot,
that'd be so annoying working on that.
Kilt
On just that little guy
thing underneath, and then we'll make the shirt. And once that's finished, we're on to the most important part of his entire outfit.
What's that? A cravat.
Then I'll build up the rest of his jacket and get on to adding the best part of any miniature build, and that's the cape. There are not enough capes in the world to sate my hunger for cape making. So I made him a tiny cape with a little bit around the collar, which will be sort of the built-up hood, I suppose. And then that will get pressed into place, and I will shape it before baking the entire thing so that it's held in place. Then I can start adding his ODM gear, which are various circles and bits and pieces onto the belt area. And using a tiny bit of wire, I will poke some holes into places that I will want to connect the wire afterwards. This wire will be what connects the ODM gear to his swords, and then the ODM
just
gear
so
and his
small.
sword is made out of some plastic card and some aluminium wire, which I cut and shaped and then glued on just using some super glue. Now, because I've added plastic card in here, I don't want to put it back in the oven because it's not a good idea to put plastic in the oven.
Why not?
Instead, we'll use green stuff for the hands and any final things like the hilt of the sword and the little straps around the ODM gear. Then once he's got a coat of primer, we're on to painting him. Now this is one of those scenarios where I really wish I had better paintbrushes, because all of my paintbrushes have little hooks on the end, and I've yet to figure out how to prevent that from happening. Now it might be because I've got sort of fairly cheap brushes.
What do you mean hooks at the end?
To buy particularly fancy, expensive ones. So I make do with what I have and blame my tools instead of just getting better. For whatever reason, his face is coated in blood in this scene, even though the rest of him is not. And I don't know if this is one of those sort of anime things that I don't fully understand. You know, like the great big water droplet when they're nervous. Like, is a face covered in blood not actually blood? Like, is he blushing or something? Don't know. This is me trying to freehand the little symbol on the back, and it's fine, as long as you're not looking closely at it, but it's teeny tiny, so you really ought not to be looking close at it. And then finally, to attach the swords to the ODM gear, I've cut a couple little pieces of wire, which I've stuck into the back, which those pre-made holes work perfectly for.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Then I'll go to my cotton ball collection and pick the finest selection of fluffy white I can find, and then pull off some very, very thin strands. I'll need maybe 4 or 5 of these strands. These will serve as the sort of wind effect from where Levi has flown past doing his Levi thing of chopping and dismembering. And I want to create sort of a cyclone-y, spirally effect. So I'll, just using some PVA glue, loop it around so that it passes over everywhere that the sword would cut. So if the blood is gushing to the right, then I want that sort of trail of smoke or vapor to pass on the left-hand side. And then the only thing left to do is to mount Levi on here, so I'll drill a tiny hole.
Nobody panic. I was deliberate.
And Then I jammed a thicker piece of the wire up the back side of his ODM gear. Not anywhere else. It just went into the ODM gear. And then I'll cover that in a little bit of PVA glue, and then it gets its own little trail of vapor to hide the wire so that you can't actually see the mounting. And it also adds to his sort of pew bouncing off effect. And then I'll fluff up what's here so it gives it a nice fluffy look. And then the last thing to do is to make the base. Now I had a couple options as far as how I wanted to do this. And I decided maybe simple would be best. So I cut out a little piece that roughly follows the shape of the Titan's body, and then using some more PVA and some more cotton, I'm gonna add sort of a smoky vapor effect around his belly. So when these guys die or get cut, or when they get blood in the sun, I think it is
blood in the sun. Leave the event.
To vapor, like when they die, they vaporize. So that's what I went with here. And with that finished, we're on to the glamour shots.
Is this pretty good? Yeah, it's cool. I really like how the slice on the arms turned out. Look at him. Look at good old Levi. Holy shit, why is it so funny? His eyes. Well, like I said, I'm not really gonna fault it too much. I mean, that such a tiny little thing that you're making out of clay. Oh shit. I mean, besides the face, I mean, everything else though is crazy. Just look at that. The other size is it's still pretty detailed. How many glamour shots are there? Oh.
There you have it, folks. I hope you enjoyed this one. This was a lot of fun to make. A lot of people have been asking me for something anime-esque, so I thought I would do the only anime that I actually know, apart from a Studio Ghibli, and I should probably do something Studio Ghibli at some point.
Studio Ghibli. Okay, I just saw that one. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Did it. Oh. I may save that one. Do I snail? Okay. There's something that's been bothering me. It's been on my mind a little bit. Something that I'm not ready to be done with for today. Okay, I'm just playing Fortnite. That's literally what we're doing. No, we did get a victory royale. Okay, But I want a second one. I want a second one. Duo's open hype cup. Whatever. Well, from the top. I just want one win. That's all I want. Just one more. Because I feel like there are a few times where like I was close and then got cheated. So I'm thinking
Thanks for being awesome.
just a little more, and I can get the win, and then move on with my life. It may even take one try because like I'm already like pretty like warmed up with everything. That's what you get. That's what you get. So greedy. You're greedy. 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 Do. That hurt. That wasn't comfortable. Oh. This isn't gonna take 4 hours. Probably not even gonna take 2 hours. I'm thinking literally an hour. Isn't that what it took today? Didn't it only take an hour today? Look, do you guys see that crispy aim? It's great. Let's go shifty. Or no, we'll go sleepy sound, wherever the hell this place is. That's what you get. Alright, let's go here. Nice. We got ourselves a drum gun. Ah. Oh, crispy aim. Crispy aim. Crispy. Oh, you're shitting me. Sure, let's have fun with this. Nice pump. Let's just see if there's anything going on over there. I have no clue. Oh. Woo! Alright, now get that gun off. Or kind of hoping something would happen. I don't know what, but something. I don't think I got close to looting my house in its entirety. That's okay. I'm ready to go hunting. Right after this chest. Right after one more thing. Is there something? Nah, whatever. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. I feel like there was still someone behind me.
Hello.
Hello. Where do you guys think they're at? I think I'm like late. Ah! I'm so dead. Ah! Okay. He got some good shots off on me, though. Oh, luckily I found a coconut. Lovely. Discern? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I could really use some shielding. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Shielding. I know there's shielding somewhere in this stupid area. Like there's gotta be. Was this all looted in here? Like someone left behind some minis. Give it a second. Yeah! All right. But I would still like a big blue. Do these ever drop minis? No. Oh, over here. Yeah! Sleepy Sound, not really like it's not a bad area, I feel like. And there's a ton of cars. More minis. Wait, did I hear steps? Oh, wait, why am I running that way? That's where I came from. Let's run to... Where'd I even go? Ooh, who's got this bad boy?
Hello, Frush. I hope you're doing well. Just
oh,
wanted
thanks.
to give an extra 10 for saying my name right.
Don't get in my car and don't kill me. Oh, don't reload. Okay. Wait, you didn't use your drum gun. You had a legendary drum gun. I got the name right. I'm gonna take my horse to the down road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Just in case, I'm literally just gonna get rid of all of these bushes right now. Oh, come on. Let's get rid of all these so we don't have to deal with them later. And some rat's just hiding. What have I been doing? Been riding around. This is like Truck Simulator all over again. But it's fun because like with these wheels I can do like whoa. There's a tank. There's a big blue. Nope. Ooh. Hello. I just want to see someone. I just want to start hauling. Oh. I did not see this one coming. This isn't a gas station. Is there a gas station this way? Don't worry, we're gonna make it. Where is anyone? Like, I've been on the lookout. Like, I'm trying to, you know. So I like to do a little trucking. You know, sue me. I haven't even heard sound. Is everyone just south of me? I guess probably. I'm just trying to get like another big blue. I'm not playing Fortnite right now. Did I see someone? I thought I did, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I mean, I'll make the ramp jump if I have to. Get off my truck! Am I in a game? I just don't want to drive it like in the middle and then like my truck gets shot at by like 5 angles. Are you in here? Scoop. It ain't pretty, but it worked. Oh, chicken, you're fast. We play aggressive, even if it hurts us, right? That's the motto. Even if we regret it, we just know we died trying. It says I hear a blimp. Please don't take my truck. Okay. Where? I mean, like, where are they? Alright, there's one. I thought I'd find someone, like, on the outskirts. Like, hiding in a bush? So we know one's up there. Surely one... I don't know. I've been on like the lookout for like the longest time. I feel like it's a little, might be, I don't know. Surely someone has to be. I can't see shit. Ah! No! Oh, that's all that trucking got us. Were they in that little house? Great, now I'm in the open. I knew I should just run over that stupid thing. Wait, is that? Oh, I thought that... that's awkward. That is so awkward. Oh, come on. I can't hit it. I'm trying to blow it up. Okay, I need to be... Someone's got to be sneaking. Do we just... maybe we just go. I did a little peppering. A little peppering. shoot at me! Alright, if I go in, I feel like I'm gonna die, but maybe we just have to go. Fuck. Does this guy not have any... Oh, he did have a shield. Please don't snipe me. That isn't gonna blow up, is it? Okay. Let's reload. Do you think someone's like in that bush? Okay. Let's go! All right. We drink this big blue and we're in. Or no, we're gonna wait when he goes to reload. There's no time to waste! Yeah! I did it! Wait, was that my first game? Like, back on? Oh. No, this is my second win of the day, but this is my first win of this whatever this second session. How many elims? 6, whatever. A lot of it I was like dicking around in a truck. But to be fair, like some of it wasn't just dicking around. Some of it was like kind of like looking for people. But I guess everyone was like already like in the middle of the circle by that time. Doodly-doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Sleepy sound. I can't emote. Fine, I don't need it. And we did it while playing music the whole time. Yeah, I know. Pretty good. But can I do it twice? It's been a while since I've done like back-to-back solo wins. Da, 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 da. Surely the man can go back to back. Woo! Oh! Wait, can you do like the whole slide up, down, up, down? You guys already know. To the moon, baby. Alright, we have to go tilted though. For better or for worse, we have to go tilted. Can I make that? Come on. Whatever. I think someone's underneath me. I might be in danger. I missed. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck me. Guys, remember how I talked about? Okay, so no back-to-back wins. Whatever. We can just win the next one, then do the back-to-back. Remember how I talked about if you miss the first pump? Wait, guys, can we just not count that one? I lagged. To be fair. So, I feel like that one shouldn't count, and we can still get a back-to-back. If we all just agree, then, like, what's stopping us? Okay. So, all right, here we go, guys. We're going for the back-to-back. Because, you know, lag isn't fair.
You and Fruit should do duos.
Oh, does Fruit play Fortnite? Bow, bow, bow. All right, back to back. This is going to be me next game. And I'm going to hit the pump. Here we go. Look. 98. That's not bad, actually. Ow, shit. All right, here we go. Back to back. We're going to land everyone's favorite Condo Canyon.
Noah Brown? Ha ha. More like Noah Brown.
Did you just say the same thing twice? Ew. Wait. The shark glider! Someone else has it! Dear me. I can't wait to explode myself with the RPG. Oh, you're a person. Woo! Where were you aiming? Ow! Stop! 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 Dude, the bots, man, they will body block you. Oh, I see. We're not done with the chase. Oh, I thought I'd get the door in time. Fuck, I thought there's nothing I could climb on. Dude, I'm pissed. Dude. You guys realize that once again, a bot just rolled me, okay? The bot body blocking me. Like, holy shit. Wait, you guys saw the lag too? Okay. All right, as long as we all saw it. Dude, but seriously though, the fucking bots are like half the reason I die. I mean, I land blimps a lot, makes sense, but like the bots are so good. The bots are the issue for sure, but like you guys, like you can't even tell me though, the bot right there did not help with the cause of my doom. I'm just trying to get up the stairs and so I can crawl out, and it is just body blocking me. But yeah, I did hear you lag around bots more often if they're close by, so. Ooh, clean shot. You wanna go, Sasuke? All right, let's try this one more time. I'm sure I won't have as much interference. Don't you just hate glitches? Like, you know what I mean? Like when you should go through the window and you don't. Actual garbage. I swear though. I swear. Okay, so we're not gonna go the Condo Canyon because Condo Canyon is just not working for me right now. So here we go. This time for real. Looking to do for the back-to-back. Get him! Get him! Oh shit, that guy's driving a Ford F-150. It really isn't too often that someone else goes to the window spot. So it's a little surprising. Like a phoenix! Done the phoenix. Here we go.
Fruit is live and playing Fortnite.
Well, I gotta get a solo win. I'm going for the back-to-back. Coney Crossroads has always been so good to me. Ooh, that's true. The 8-hour ad is in a few minutes. Oh, shit. You're not even subbed. I always find it odd, you know? I love me the rocket launcher start. Hello. Do you think they'll let me get this chest? I hate getting that chest. Getting that chest every time is so stressful.
It's the bot's fault. It pushed you out the window, caused lag, made you glitch, and caused global warming.
We didn't even bring up global warming. All right, let's go crazy. Okay. Yeah, I tried. Hit the ceiling. What do you want me to do? Hey, I did what I needed to do. Are those the bots? I see the steps. You know what? I don't even need to be in here. Oh, but sometimes they drop minis. All right, let's go. We're playing aggressive.
I've always had good intuition, and I can see red flags in your eyes. So you can keep on
I'm so smart! I'm so smart! Okay. Okay. Oh shit, thank you for that 50 bucks. I can't hear. Whatever. I can't. Oh. Ah! Yes! What are these guns? Woo. I probably find like a med miss. Honestly, I like playing with purples more. What is that? Any? I'm just looking for like a med miss. Come on. Come on. Whatever. We're just gonna have to fight without it, I guess. Wait, I can eat a frog. Med miss? Now where's that frog? Alright, we can go back to whatever it normally is at. There's a chest. Oh, wait, it's always the underneath one. The 8-hour ad, so true. Okay, boom. That happened right now. I'll medkit right now. Oh, I kind of want to drive a truck again with some nice four-wheelers. And I want to find more purples so I continue doing the shotgun method. Purples? Purples? Oh! Purples! Ah! My drum kind of sucks. Is that a truck or what the hell is that? Wait, they're shooting? On the blimp? Or where is it? I don't know. Whatever. I don't feel like waiting. Oh, is that where they went? They go way over there? I hope I don't get shot in the back. Oh, these bushes make me nervous. We're gonna go around. Let's see if there's wheels. Wheels? Nope. Okay. What? Oh shit, it's trucking time. Okay, is one of my wheels broken? I'm just getting like stuck on bullshit. The truck just isn't quite as mobile without the wheels. Okay, okay, time out, time out. Alright. Where do you think they're at? I don't wanna... That's a tall mountain. Because we may need to save our purples to get up that hill. Is there anyone coming from this way? Okay, no. Oh, is it on the hill? I can get up there, right? Stop! Alright, now, when the circle's ready, I'm gonna fly down this semi-truck. Nice. I just want to see if I can get someone. I don't see where the fighting's exactly happening. Someone coming from behind? Of course, it's a... whatever that gun is. It's so dark. I'm never gonna see anything. But where? Could they have been in that? For 4 people, there's still a large area. And it'd just be a shame if I go to fight someone, someone's like in a bush hiding or something. I don't think anyone's coming from this way. But what if they're in that? Well, to get up here, they either have to purple up or come from this way. I'm still in the circle. There's so much coverage. If I had a rocket launcher. Relax. Wait. I heard steps. They're over there. Are they underground? The hell's going on? Still a pretty large area that way. I just want to go down and hit a truck. Like, that'd be such a cool finish. I can just drive down this mountain and just smash someone. I mean, I probably missed. The semi-truck doesn't go very fast, but it should be funny. Okay. That takes care of one. I don't think that was this guy, though. There should be another. Okay, there's one more. Was it? Where? Where do you guys think they're at? Come on. Ah, they took my truck! Where'd they go? Oh. Ah! I threw! Ah! Fuck! I thought they went further. Screw me. Okay, whatever. I threw that so hard. Whatever. I don't even care. You know what would have been the best thing to do, which I always thought about doing, was when I was first in the truck, I was gonna just try to impulse. I was gonna impulse them off that hill because they were like right there. But I want to try to hit him with the truck, but the truck moves so slowly. I'm not even upset about it, honestly. Like I said, in the ideal world, I just would have hopped out of that truck and try to fight him there. But I want to try to mess around with the semi-truck. What? No, I saw him right away. I literally saw him to the right. Like, when I was, like, sitting still in my truck, I saw him to the right, and I was just thinking, like, what did I want to do? Whatever. It's okay. I was just trying to have a little fun. I just wanted to hit someone with a semi-truck. That's really what I wanted from that. In the end, it was probably going to be a loss anyways. To Rocky Reels. But no, the real throw is at that end. I thought the guy was gonna be further. But yeah, that was really bad. I like literally just had my back to him. Got the easiest shots off. Is there a gun? Thank you. It was like that one meme, like one guy has a gun to someone's back and then someone else has a gun to someone else's back. Damn it. Whatever. I was really happy that I had that drum gun start. Look at those bots circling. See, if I was playing, those bots would have went right for me. One would have started pickaxing the side, and the other one would just start using an RPG on me. But no, those bots, they just kind of drifted away. Whatever. Jump off. Jump off. Screw that cactus skin. I hate that cactus skin. Looks dumb. Okay, it really takes time with the shots. Come on. Come on. Fall off. Fall off. Come on. Whatever. Getting a drum gun early is always such a feels good. Back to back, here we go. Oh, I should not go the condo. The condo just rolls me every time. Actually, maybe I didn't need to pull out my thing that quickly. I didn't need to pull out the glider as quick as I did. I would have had, I think, a perfect landing for the bottom. I'll meet you later. Come on. Give me them. Oh. I need, preferably, like, a better weapon for close. Let me get this gun. I didn't pick up the gun! Stop! Dude, that was almost... Well, it still could be terrible. Do you think it'd be fair if they told you, like, what the step was? Like, whether or not it was, like, a bot step or not? Like, would that be fair? It's like, it would be nice. Oh. I think it'd be fair. What are you doing? Do we see anyone else I could launch at? Did I see something in that bush? Is there no one else here? Maybe there's no one else here. Ooh, can I get a nice pair of tires? Drum. Pump. Gun. Better. There's no way no one's left. Someone has to still be here. Someone. You can turn off the footsteps if you like. You don't have to have the footsteps. But for me personally, I kind of like having the footsteps. Especially like when I'm playing music. There's like so many things I wouldn't see or hear or notice. And I like that it shows me direction. That's the most important thing. Not just that there was sound, but like the direction in which it comes. I'm upset that I took that damage. I feel like I want to hold on to that. Like, what the hell were they doing? All right, we're going to try something. A new method. I think with the MK, it can kind of work out like the SMG. Now I just want to get a drum gun. Well, I was right though. Someone was still here. That wasn't quite the person I expected to find. Okay, can I just... Wait, no, where's the weapon upgrader? Where is that? Is that on... Oh, was this on this side? Because I think I just wanted to upgrade the MK. Scoop, 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 scoop. We'll do purple. And a few more pepper and power with this ammo. Oh, okay. That was good. Now we find ammo. Or a car, maybe. Or we can just walk. No biggie. So I mean, drums the biggest thing, then more purples. So, honestly, I'd rather take a gray pump. I mean, I gray this. Especially because my pump aim isn't, like the guaranteed hit. Kind of just out in the open right now. Okay. Please don't shoot me while I'm in the open. Is there a blimp guy? If a blimp guy sees me. Ooh. Tank? Oh, this is just the bots. Hello? Can I get a truck? A working truck? I like the truck. On my way.
Every day I grow closer to Pissfin. Then who can stop me?
True. Ow! Oh. Well, don't go too fast. Okay. Wait, so are they not up there? Where'd that come from? Does that come from? This is so awkward. Hey, I was just kidding. There's so many people in that area. Oh, it looks like that person died.
Smiles.
Hi. Do I just go up there? Do I just... Like I said, I don't like that I have a gray drum, and I gave it my SMG. Like, trying to, like, sneak behind this tree. Oh. Dude, that's so awkward. I can't knock it over. I can't get enough speed. I've had enough of this bullshit. Oh, I don't like this fight. Oh, please. Yeah! I appreciate the help. Oh, okay. Well, I deserve that, I guess. That goes into the circle. That is so awkward. I should have stayed. I should have gone the other way. That was just a mess of an area. I should have just tried fighting that person way sooner and just getting control of that tower instead of just... I need to stop. I need to stop messing out the semi-truck so often. They're not really working. They don't quite move as fast as I would hope to do interesting things. We go again. Alright, this game we're gonna play super seriously. No messing around with trucks. Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, we'll use a semi-truck. Still, trust me, I'm way too big of a fan of the semi-truck. But I just mean not like use them extensively to where I'm just accomplishing nothing. Is more so what I mean. Da 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 da. Is that a shark guy? Did I see that right? But yeah, there just ended up being a. No, the Bugle sucks, dude. I hate that bot, and I don't even want that thermal. So like, there's no point in me ever going the Bugle blimp. Da 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 da. This is like a perfect landing. Not perfect. Oh, I got up. Oh. Ah! Dude, this is what I'm talking about. The bots are relentless when it comes to me. I'm gonna die. Like, I didn't get any healing off. I have 1 shotgun ammo. Wait, no! Ah! I don't know why. Well, it worked. Well, don't mind if I do. Honestly, switching the shotgun may have ended up helping me because I did like that 1 shot for like a good little chunk of damage. You think they saw me? What? Don't you want that chest? Look. Ah! Hello? Doodaloo. I heard shooting. I know I heard it. Oh. I thought I was about to, you know. This is so awkward. Almost there. Give me a second. Wait, stop. Don't hurt each other along the way. I am so sorry. You know, you're not gonna like this. You just finished fighting the good fight. Yeah. No, I agree. It's not fair. It's not fair, and you know, it's probably gonna happen to me. The circle of life. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna hit the putt on you, though. Okay. Any tires? This is like the ugliest car. Holy. Oh, hello. Easy out. Okay. There's someone else still in the town. Thanks for the prime. I can't tell. Are these like real players? Like the last one just seemed like someone having fun as like a stream sniper, but like what about this person? Is that real? Huh. Interesting times we live in. Alright, we have good guns. As long as we aim well and don't get ourselves in a shitty situation, we might be able to make something beautiful happen. Oh, wait, am I in the clear yet? Oh, they're coming. Oh. Oh, shiver me timbers. Okay. So that was kind of one of those, I kind of put myself in a rough spot there. You know? We're a little bit in the open. Is that a bird or a glider? But we stayed true to ourselves. And ran away. But then we ran back!
3 months womb.
Hey, that was me a couple rounds ago. So there's one to the left and one this way. So I say we do a... Oh! Oh! I was gonna do a pincher move attack. But it seems like I am the one that was pinchered. Hey, 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 hey! I'm just trying to get into the circle. Because I realize it's kind of far. And I'm not trying to do this, you know, like that dance, like between like, you know, you're like, I gotta run from the thing. And then also like trying to shoot at people if they're behind you. So I'm just trying to avoid the whole deal. Even if it's a slow retreat. But hey, we might see him again. Oh boy, oh boy! A real Christmas miracle, if you ask me. Oh, it's night. Meaning it is tough to see. Meaning someone could be hiding like right in there and I wouldn't even know. I saw a big blue. My ear's itchy. Oh. Well. Now what? This area is pretty large for 13. No chance! Fuck me! Oh! Which I have done. There was someone up there too? Holy shit. I hate everything. I don't know. I don't know what the ideal thing would have been. Like, after I got shot, do I back up? But, like, you know, even in, like, in the bush, like, they have, like, the AR advantage, too. Like, so what do I do in that situation? Do I charge them? Like, and I didn't have any cover. I don't know. I've gotten taken out by the bush people a few times today. Well, like, the thing is, like, I feel like like, shooting at every bush doesn't necessarily work either, because then, like, I don't know, like, it just gives away where you are sometimes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bilzo, you're the biggest bitch I know. Granted, tilted. Shingeki. Woo! Alright, I like that gun we got. Please let me have nice things. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Hi Foosh, hi chat, hope you're all doing well. I just got off work. Get the victory royals.
Okay. That counts. I get a victory. I just picked up the crown. Oh, almost let that one get away. Missed a few pumps there, but honestly, I think it was because it was too easy was my problem. Like that person just kind of sat still.
AA 9 months.
What? They both just hop in the truck? They both know I was coming and just like, this will be this will be mutually beneficial. Wait, they hop into the window? No. Oh, I'm garbage. I'm garbage. As soon as I missed that. Also, my pump like didn't shoot. And maybe I should have just played it a little slower. I didn't like the person like played the tree really well. Like I tried to go around to the right, they got shot off, then I tried to go around left and they got shot off. Oh well. Well, also it didn't help either that I totally thought they climbed through the window. So I just started like going left and not angling myself towards this tree. Whatever. Excuse? I feel like that wasn't an excuse. I feel like that was just like explaining like what happened.
Reminder for my users.
I said they played it well.
Remember to take your meds, exercise and sleep well. Cat kiss.
It's kind of an interesting glider. Uh-oh. Still, give me a drum over a pump any day of the week.
If you are in search of tires, try breaking the tire axe, it should drop some.
I'll have to figure out what that means.
5 months slay.
Slay. Hey, it's been too long. Got a little greasy. Full steam ahead! Not a bad start, honestly. Oh. Screw it, we'll just do this. Maybe I should have waited longer for minis, but just in case someone shows up. There's a thick amount of chests happening. Oh, I thought it was gonna be under there. Okay. Let's fight. Where is this chest, though?
The racks with tires on them in the garages at gas stations should drop them when broken.
The garage. Oh. I apologize. Not really. Oh, wait. Oh, I wish I had a purple.
8 months foolish sheesh.
Why are the dogs coming? Oh. The dogs is making a ruckus. Okay, let's just go in. Ooh. Yeah, better player wins. Did my first shot, like when they're in the air, do damage? Better aim wins. You know what's funny though? I bet you if I had a drum gun, wouldn't have been close. But, you know, that's not to say I still shouldn't have, you know, won that one. It was pretty even, you know. Again. Boom. We're gonna hit one of those. $46. Bop. Can I hit this with the golf swing? Damn it. Greasy Grove round 2. This one's personal. I think we got a nice landing. Sniper. No chest. It's like the opposite of the last one. Last one I had like some stuff here and there. One splash might do the trick. Man, this thing has no chest this time. All right. We've got enough to get the job done. We'll hit with the revolver pump action. Any guns in here? Where is it? Oh, I'm so dumb. Now we go in, actually. Things are getting serious over there. I have to answer the call. Nice little 26 with the pump. It's like the worst thing. Alright, give me a drum. Drum. Oh, someone's already looted this. Wait. Is that in the attic? Oh. The guns have still been...
9 months pog foolish shark heart foolish shark heart.
Is there a car that's drivable? Take a car, goes on. Thank you for the 9 months, Kira. Oh, the 9-hour ads. Where? Oh. Where'd those shots come from? Okay. Come on, that was like the littlest twig. Okay. My guns are still terrible. Can I fight? Wait. Is that a bot on the zipline? Oh, it's so awkward. See you, idiot. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Got yourself a knife spot up there? Where? Like, where is that person? Hey, hey, hey! Let's just get across. I knew this truck would get me far. Thank you for the prime. How do you, soldier? Well, don't mind if I do. Scoop. I'm the death bringer, death Deathbringer! 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 Wait in tarnation. Is that my truck?
Thanks for keeping me company while I finish my work by loser him. I mean winning many Fortnite games. Smile.
Now that's awesome. Ow! Screw these hills. They make things impossible. Can I climb through this little guy? Nope. Okay. No, I mean that makes sense. I mean, it's a small window. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh! I thought they were gonna be like more on the other hill. Please don't shoot me. Can I just climb up there? I don't want to waste my last purple just to... Let's go like all the way around. No, that's fine. How... Hush, little birdie, don't say a word. Shark guy's gotta heal. Screw you and your battle bus. Alright. It's time. It's time it starts catching on fire. Seems like you've had your fun. I am like in the very dead center of things. Are you gonna give me some good? Well, that's okay. Oh. He just started stomping around like a hippopotamus. Hell, this is breaking loose over here. Wait, did he drive away? Where'd he go? Maybe the water wasn't the best landing spot to get out. I was close to killing him though. But in classic fashion, I find a way to just kind of fail. I just wanted to play aggressive. That's all. I knew someone was gonna be over there. No, I want to see this. Ooh. 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 Where the hell did he come from? Oh, 2v2? Wait, why is it spectate? Okay. I want to see if John Wick can do it. Woo! What's the health of the other guy? 68. Damn, Dogula. Honestly, I thought John Wick was gonna do it. I don't know what happened there. John Wick's throwing. Damn it, John Wick. Rough. Rough. Oh, I might just be all Fortnited out. I don't know. I feel like the mist really got to me there. It was so foggy that last time.
Whoa. 9 months with Foosh.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Am I running up or what's the deal? There we go. If I hit this shot, I'm gonna win it. If I hit this shot, I'm gonna win it. Well, now we gotta know. Oh. This is it. I'm gonna be the last man standing. We're going in fast! I didn't think they had a gun. Thank you. The gifted.
I'm still thinking about this. What if Kirby drank holy water? What do you think would happen?
I don't know. Do you think if Kirby just drinks water, would he become... I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can spot someone, then we're in. Ashba. With my little eye. A purple bird. Well, that's how that goes. Ew. That's a tank. Hmm. Woo! Ow! I think that person in the tank's not that good. I reckon if I go back, I can get him. We listen to this very thoughtful music. Where was it? Oh, I see you. Give me a break! No! 2 hit points. Kinda hurt. You could have played it better? No way! Literally, I just had to hit that last shot. That's all I had to do. Sorry, I did back-to-back fights. Literally, all I had to do was hit that last shot, and I would have been fine. But I whiffed. Because it made sense to shoot him as he's charging. You know what I mean? Like, that was like free shots, which I got him off. And then I just need to hit one more round of burst shots. And I think I missed like 3 or 6 bullets. I don't remember. Aim better than that's what I said I needed to do. That's what I said. Oh. How much Fortnite have I played today? I feel like I've played far too much. More than I thought I was going to. It's just something about getting that win. But I'm done. Done with Fortnite. Exit out. I just need to step away. Need to step away from the game. Sometimes it's just a little much. What the hell? Thanks for the 30 gift-a-ronies. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh boy. Just gotta relax for a second, you know? Well, now it's a little silent though. Maybe just some kind of background noise. What? Oh, never mind. Second looked like it was struggling. Da 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 da. This feels good. It's kind of cooling off for a second. Maybe pop the leg up real quick. Now this music feels too loud. It doesn't feel relaxing. Ah. Doozer HQ, I already said I'm retired from streaming the Dream SMP. What is this video? Are scorpions OP? I don't know. Are they? They're considered. Hey
Foolish, I love your content and thanks for being such a great guy. Plus, it's my birthday, D.
Oh! Happy birthday!